while back, I did a video on Hustle Castle. I had broken down. Actually, this video here contains the first three parts of Hustle Castle that I did. And it was a very fun game, and it's just a breakdown of how to play and me just chatting while I'm streaming. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Hey guys, it's Ozzy here. I thought I would come in and try something a little bit different. I'm going on to my blue stacks right now, as you guys can see, because I am going to, for the first time, play Hustle Castle. I've never played this before. This is my BlueStacks emulator. It emulates a new phone, like an Android or something like that. So you're able to download ROMs and play them on your computer as though it were a mobile device of some sort. It's a really cool little program. If you're a mobile gamer, you should check it out. While this is loading, let me just say thank you guys for coming to my channel, and I hope you're enjoying my content. If you are, please go down to the bottom and click that like button. And if you're not already a subscriber, please subscribe. If you are a subscriber already, thank you for coming back. And if you did both of those things already, would you please go down to the bottom and click the notification icon so you get notified anytime I upload new content. As you may or may not know, I do upload new content every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on this channel. I do have a secondary channel called Transcendent by Ozzy. If you're interested in stoner culture, you can go over there and check that out. If that's not your cup of tea, please stay here and keep checking out the content that I do provide. I do like to play video games. I like to watch television and anime and review that kind of stuff. I also do product reviews and things like that. If that's something you're interested in, please consider becoming a subscriber and sticking around. Alright guys, here comes the game. Let's get ready to get started. Now, as I said, I've never played this game before. I've played some games that are somewhat like it. Like American Dad. Ooh, okay. I thought I could pull out like only to there, but apparently not on this one. So let's see. First thing, it has to be taking that one out and then taking that one out. But then how do I move that? Yeah, because as soon as you do it, it does. Okay, well, anyways. Let's just get in here because I want to start building. I want to start filling this out. I have played games like this already. I do play the American Dad Apocalypse Soon game, which is very much like this. It's set up a lot the same. It's the same basic idea. And I do enjoy it a lot. It's the same company that puts it out. If you guys like either of these games, then if you play Hustle Castle and you want to check out the other one, you'll love it. If you play American Dad, you're going to want to check out Hustle Castle. It's the same one. The same basic idea for a game, just a different background. It's going to look different. It's going to have a little bit of a different feel. But it's really cool. So we just go in and we just pretty much follow the tutorial stuff. We're setting up our castle for, let's see, we gotta grab this guy. There we go. We'll move James over here. Okay. And it gives us all the options. Like I said, it's pretty much like the beginning of American Dad. Apocalypse Soon. Your first thing is your two clones, or in this case your two warriors. You have to get them prepared to go out and protect your castle and everything. So you just follow what it says here. It's a very simple concept. If your team is better than the other team, you're going to win. It's kind of an automatic thing. See, I've got 50, 62, and they had 16, 16. So pretty much I was guaranteed to win. And by winning, I get 2 new dwellers. That's pretty cool. It increases my availability right away. Okay, so it says we're going to need a dining hall, so we need to build our dining hall. So this also reminds me of a Fallout Shelter. I don't know if any of you guys play Fallout Shelter on mobile, but it's kind of that, also that same thing of you're trying to prepare people to, you know, go out into fights and things, but you're also trying to make your stronghold to fend off any intruders coming after you. It's a really neat concept, a really fun gameplay. Here we go. We got a chest we can open. Now, if this is anything like the other games, when I open this chest, I should be able to receive either an armor, a weapon, or a accessory of some sort. That should be what the common item is. By the looks of it, apples are my food source, which was what allows me to go out and do the attacks and have my army have power to be able to go and do things. The coins are obviously my money where I can buy upgrades and things like that. So that's how I'm going to make my castle better. Yeah, here we go. We got a sword. We got 242 apples and 192 coin. So we need to upgrade the throne room to be able to further upgrade. So yeah, it pretty much does the same kind of walkthrough that a lot of the other games do to begin with. You know, you have your daily quests and everything, or your quest list that you have to go through. That as you keep going, those quests will change. Let's put OZPINIONS, Ozpinions. Let's see if he'll take it. And it took it. Okay, so we fit. So we got this going on. We just upgraded our throne room. It's at level 2. We have what we have here. This is where our arsenal is. This is our vault, so that's where our money goes. This is our barracks, so that's obviously for training, I believe. Let me take a look and see. This room allows you to recruit a battle squad to launch attacks to defend your castle. Yep. So this... Wait. Okay, dining hall. Okay, that's what I wanted to look at, the dining hall. Yeah, this is where we build our apples to be able to battle. Here we have our treasury. Now our treasury is, that's where we acquire our gold for building more rooms and for upgrading things. Our throne room allows us to get new upgrades. All these things will be available as you upgrade your throne room. It takes a little bit to do that. That's the whole point of the game, is upgrading that. Like I said with the barracks, it's where...
Don't forget to like, subscribe, and leave a comment down below for me, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Our people wait for us to be able to go out and fight. We can have up to 8, by the looks of it, we can have up to 8 people in our barracks. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it looks like we can have a total of 8 people in our barracks at a time once we get it fully upgraded. That's a pretty good battle squad to have. In the dining hall we looked at. The arsenal we're going to need to repair. I'm assuming that's going to be where we're going to have some weaponry or something like that, or where we can set up the defenses for our castle. Usually that's what it is. Yeah, it's where we control our castle defenses. So as we get to a point where we can repair this, what we're going to do is we're going to set that up, and that will be anything that has any PvP battles go on, anyone that's going to come after my castle is going to have to go through there. So we're going to want to get that fixed up really quick. The vault, as I said before, yeah, that's where we store our gold. Looking at this right now, it looks like we're pretty good. We're in a pretty good setup. But I just think if it'll let me, I want to move stuff around. And by the looks of it, it's not going to let me. So let's go. This should be... Let's see what we got here. So here is how many people we have available to do work for us. We have one worker. So if I want to upgrade a room, if I have the availability to do it right now, it looks like I probably will not have that availability. No, here we go. We have a dining hall that can be upgraded for 400. So why don't we do that? So I just simply click on that, and as you can see, this goes to 0. Now for most of these games, if it's under 10 minutes, it'll give you a speed up for free. So you'll be able to finish that off right away. As you can go through, you can keep checking what the upgrade status is on the different ones. You'll see they'll be grayed out if you cannot upgrade. If you have an upgrade available, it should be green. The only thing is, if you don't have enough money for that upgrade at the time, this will show in red as opposed to in the white, but this will still be green. If this is gray, that means you're not available for that upgrade right now. So again, we're under 5 minutes, so it's going to let us do the quick upgrade. So we are all set. So we now have, I believe, everything upgraded that we can upgrade. Yep. All right. So let's go in and check out the other things. So this is where our news will come in. Any news about the game or any mail that we get when we join a clan or something like that, this is where it'll come in. This is where we'll be able to check everything out. This is our achievements. So as we go through the game and we make progress in it, like when we go and we do 50 PvP battles that we win, we'll get an achievement. That achievement will get us some of these little blue diamonds, which we'll talk about in just a moment. Next thing that we go to is the settings. Obviously, I am in America, so I do have it set to English. I have my HD on because that's how I want to watch it. This is where you go for any information on the background of the game as well. Market. This is where you're going to go to build new rooms as you have them available. As you can see, I actually have one available right now that I can build, but I want to go through a little bit more and see what we have. All right. Miscellaneous. This would be things that you can purchase with actual money usually. This would be, or, okay, in this case, you can also use the blue diamonds. Okay, so these are assistants, people that will go through, see, he will go through and gather resources throughout the castle while you're playing the game. Yeah, see, now we get to the ones that will increase happiness in your castle and everything, but you do have to pay $10 to have them. Treasures, we have different ones available, so if we go to gold, it'll give us the availability by using the blue diamonds to fill our gold meter to a different capacity, whether it's 10, 50, or full capacity. The next thing that you're available to do is food. You also have the availability to use some of your things to buy a chest. Inside this chest would be different things, a rare item or an uncommon. You would have one rare item and 2 uncommon items. You do get a daily chest apparently, which I am about to open. Your contents are going to be 1 to 2 common items, and on occasion you may get a rare item. If you pay for a premium account, you can upgrade that and it will give you a chance. You'll get the legendary, rare, epic, uncommon. You'll also run across 10 of the blue diamonds and 1,000 of your food source, the apples. So if you're willing to pay the money out, the premium is worth it. I am not a person who pays for these, so I just don't like putting that money in. So we got 2 items in here. We got a rare and an uncommon by the looks of it. This looks like a ring, which is a typical accessory in most of these games. It's going to give you different stat increases. And then we have a outfit for our character to wear, which again, depending on what the outfit stat increase has, will dictate where we're going to use it within the castle or within our fighting force. So now we have our support tab. So this is where it allows us to build, build different rooms that we're going to need within our castle. These are support rooms. These are rooms that, like, stairs from getting from one thing to another. Trophy rooms, clan halls that will get you into the clan games and things like that. Places like hospitals to restore your health. Population increase places. That would be the living room. Your training allows you to do. Let's see. We have a fighter training room which we can build. This is where we can do our kitchen, our mint, our laboratories, everything we need for training and using items. Let's build this right now, and we'll speed it back up. And that leveled us up to level 2, got us 1,000 coin and 350 of the apples. So we're going to claim that. We're going to click here, and then we can take a fighter and place a fighter there to train. So we're going to take James, and we're going to put him in there, and we're going to let him start training. Now, we were in the market, so let's go back there. All right, so this is where we were in the training. Now we also have the production. Now production is things like the vault where we have our money, places to make things, the mithril factory, that would be power, I believe, the storage areas and stuff like that. So this is, we've got the places to produce the wood, then store the wood. Produces mana, stores mana. So this is storage and production, which is perfect. Cellar is what stores our food, so that's going to give us more availability to have more apples, which will mean that we'll be able to go out and fight more. So we're going to want to build that and get that up and running real quick. As we can see, James, in the time we have been in there, has finished going up a level. So we can click on him. Now if we click, we can look at his stats. So currently his stats are 3,895 for hit points. You can see as his training time is going, he has his class. He's a 3-star class. A 3-star class will give you a chance to get to a level 60. You need to upgrade by using the blue pardon me. You need to upgrade using the blue diamonds to change your class, or as you go further in the game, you'll get an availability to actually earn those characters without having to pay that price. What you want, obviously, is 5-star for everyone in your castle, if at all possible, because it will make it so that you are able to have the highest caliber of each special class within the castle. As we can see here, his current fighter level, this class helps with the combat. So this is where we're going to train our guys to be able to go out and fight. So his current level is 5. We're currently leveling him up. So once I click here, he's now 6. Usually when you start off with these games, the initial thing is, yeah, you can upgrade to level 8. So that's pretty much typical of what you can do. So let's go back into James. So he's got 2 more levels he can go up, and here we go, it's counting down. Now we also have the cook. This is how we can increase our production of apples as well. So we would place the cook class into the kitchen to produce more apples, and this shows us at what level he's at for that right now. We also have the treasurer. This is where we are allowed to make more money. We would put them into the mint to earn more money. They would do the job in there, and this shows his current level there, which is level 2. Attributes, it shows us how much damage he can deal per second and what his current armor class is. If we look here, we've got his name, James. We can always change that at any time by clicking here. We can also banish him from the castle if we wanted to. It shows his current heart level, which is how much hit points he actually has. If this is his hit points, that's his max points or something like that, or his points with all of his stuff. So we also have his sword. Now we can do different weapons when we find different things, and this is going to tell us what those weapons are. They're equipped by character. This is the Fate Bringer Sword. So first thing you show is its name. It's a common weapon. It'll tell us whether it's common, rare, uncommon, whatever it is. This right here is how much damage it can do per second. This can do 194. So we can obviously go through as we're going on and change to different things and potentially get a much better score here. When attacking, it has a 10% chance of restoring 3 seconds in the health of the person using it. So what that's telling us is there's a special ability to a sword that 10% of the time James will gain back 3% of his health. It shows our requirements. He has to be a fighter of level 1 at least, and the type to use it is a tank. We can go down here. This is our Soldier of Fortune armor. So this is our armor class when we get here. It's a common armor. It gives us a health boost of 2,957. It's got additional armor class rating of 366, so that gives us a little bit more armor. Its requirements are level 1 as well and allowed to be used by a tank. Now here is where we would be able to add things like rings and necklaces and lucky items. The lucky items would be rare items that you can use. They'll give your character an added boost. Now, as you can see, if we look in our inventory, when we click on a particular thing, it goes to that area. So we can either go here to the world where everything we have is there, or we can go here, which is our weapon, and we can choose between the weapon he has or this weapon. See, this weapon has a higher hit per second, and also lesser chance but a higher availability of rewarding. So we're going to want to do that because we're going to want to build him up. Now we go over to the armor and we can check his armor. Okay, so this armor, even though it's uncommon, so it's a better quality of armor, does not have the same stats as our armor does, but it does allow us for more damage and more dodge. It's required to be a higher, but it's also better for an archer, and we're a tank, so I don't think we want to do that. Now we have this again. This is a ring. It's a rare ring. It increases the damage by 65 to 89, and it increases the dodge by 269. Now we can't put this on right now because it requires a level 10, and we're only going to be at a level 8 when we're maxed out right now. So it can't be equipped, but we will keep it in our inventory for use later in the game. Here we have no chests to be opened, so it's available. As we get chests, they will sit in this tab and we'll be able to open them. We don't have anything in this area either yet, and I don't know what that area coincides with, so we will see as we go on. He is done with his training, so he is now level 8. And if we move in here, see, he has finished training. He's as high as he can go. So we can take him, click on him, and move him back into here. And then take our other fighter that we were looking at and move them down here so that they can go up. And then we can collect from our rooms. Now, it looks like there's a 2 here next to our little area. So that means we must have finished a few things. So build a cellar. Yes, we did. So we can claim that. That gets us a little bit more. Upgrade the dining hall. We did that. So that gets us a little more. Build the fighter training room. Yes. Okay. So now we can... Yep, he's telling us to do what we are doing. Upgrade the treasury. Good. So now we got to upgrade the throne room, and we got to go to Battle Glade. So what it's telling us is our next things to do are go out into the world and try to fight and also upgrade this throne room. Now we do have a good thing going here. We have a good amount of money. So by doing this, it's going to bring us up higher. We're not available to do it quite yet, so we're just going to leave that part alone. Let's check in on our other fighter. So our fighter's name is Alia. She has hit points of 18, 25. She has a bow right now, a Pathfinder bow. Her type is an archer because of the bow. So as we saw earlier when we were looking at James, we saw that the armor that we were going to put on him didn't have as good of a stats, but we also noticed it said that it was for an archer type, and James was a tank. So maybe now that we're in here, we'll get something different. So this does 115 damage per second. When attacking, it has a 9% chance of dealing 45% damage to a group of enemies, and it requires a number 1. So that's pretty good. What we have here is recruit equipment. It's 1465 to our health. It has a damage of 146 to 154 and requires 1. Again, it goes with an archer. So if I remember right, our uncommon armor that we had received was better than that. So let's click on it and see. It definitely is. We're going from 1465 to 2344 for our health. We're going from 146.50 to 154 for our damage to 236 to 244 for our damage, and we're adding the dodge. So this is definitely a good thing to have. So we're going to equip that. Now, as you notice, her costume changed. So they're going to look different as you're doing these new costumes. Now, I've got a couple options right now. As we found out, this was a lower weapon for James, and this is a lower kind of armor for Elia. So we've got a few choices we can make right now. I could disassemble these, break them apart. Right now, doing that would gain me space in my inventory, but would also allow me to start adding that, because I know that in all other games that I've played, there's an achievement that requires you throughout the time that you're playing the game to disassemble a certain amount of equipment. So I could start myself on that path right now, or I can just keep going with what I'm doing. And I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to keep going what I'm doing. It shows us here how many people we have in our castle and what our max is. We can have a total of 10, and we currently have 4. Up here is where our blue diamonds are stored. Now, the blue diamonds typically are something you can earn by doing above and beyond what you typically need to do, or you can purchase them. I personally do not recommend purchasing the blue diamonds. It gets very expensive, and you don't get a lot with it. You don't get a lot of extra things. Premium is not so bad to purchase if you're interested. It changes your happiness bonus for everything. It adds the extra resources for victories in the PvE. It adds all of these things that you see here. Your restoration, everything goes up. You can do it for a limited time or for a longer time. You can do it for half a month to try it out, or you can do it for a full month. The full month saves you a little bit of money. If it's something you're interested in, if you really feel you need this extra little boost and you have that free-flowing cash, it's worth it. If not, I don't recommend it. It's really better to just play the game. Up here is where we see how much gold we have, and here is our meter for how much food we have. As we come over here, we see here is our castle. It gives us our player ID. If you guys are seeing this and you want to add me on Hustle Castle, this is my player ID. Please feel free to jot it down and add me. Currently, I'm not in a clan. Eventually, as I start playing more, I will be adding myself to a clan. I don't have any achievements. It shows what level I am at, and it shows what my battle power is right now. It shows that I don't have premium. It shows I don't have any tournaments or gifts. It gives me what's going on in my castle with my average dweller and all of my things. What my levels are, my maximums. How many battles I've been in and what my efficiency is. It's just a basic breakdown of my castle. If I click on here, it shows me the top players who are ranked and where I am. I am obviously well greater than 100. As you can see by their numbers, I'm only clicking like on this number here where my cursor actually is. They're 1, 2, 3, 4 placeholders in front of me, so they're way beating me. It shows you who your top clans in the world are, and it shows you if you've already been playing who your friends are. This is where you're able to exchange gifts, receive gifts, go to the dungeons with your friends, and transfer your Facebook friends if you're Facebook connected. Again, as you can see, and you saw me set everything up, here I am, and it shows I'm not in a clan currently. Now, as we move down here, it shows what my castle defense is and what my attacks currently are. Obviously, because we have not gone yet and fixed the armory or the arsenal, I don't have anything. I have global chat, but I don't have a clan yet, so I don't have clan chat. When I'm available to build it, obviously if I click on it, it's going to show me how I can get to where I can build it, but see, I can't build it as of yet. So we have our storyline in here. This is our quests, as we saw earlier. I do have to go to this one and do it. Why don't we just do that right now? So then we click on it, and it shows us to click on the map, to click on the completed, and then to click on that one to spend our 50. Does not have enough units. No, let's go back. Okay, so because I left my person training down here, I didn't move her back. I didn't have enough units. It's a good thing that said that, because I could have screwed up my game right there. This is where we see our warehouse with our different items. We looked at that earlier from a different angle by going through James or Elia. So let's go back here, let's go back here, and let's go back to Battle Glade now that our characters are in there. And let's attack. Pardon me, guys. So as you can see, he's got 17 and I've got 62. So I'm more than a match for him. I can just let that play out. So we got 300 gold and we got a nice chest. So that means we're going to have either some new items or just a bunch of more money and stuff. So we're going to click home and go back to the castle. Now that finishes that part off. And we get a little cut with Donald the Glorious telling us how much he hates the orcs. Okay, so this is just the setup for what we're going to need to do. So obviously we can go back into the book, into our quests, and we finish the Battle Glade so we can claim this reward. And it looks like we have a new thing here. We have an event feed. So this is where we can start seeing our characters and what's going on. Okay, so this is where we can get our story information, guys. Go back in here. We finished 46% of this level. We still have to upgrade that throne room, and we now have to go to the carnivorous thicket outside. So let's see what else we got. We did have this chest. So here we go. Let's see. Yep. The warehouse is where the chest is. So when we go into the warehouse, we've got the castle. This is the overview. This shows everything that you have. You click on the weapon, it shows just your weapons. Your armor is here. Your accessories are here. This should be chests and some other miscellaneous things. And then this, I think, looks like spells. So if we go to our chest and we open it, so we should get a common item. Let's see what common item. We got a bow. We got 68 apples and 268 coin. So that's going to add up here. Now we did get a bow. So let's take a look at Elia and see if our bow is better. So it was 115. This one's 132. Again, yes, the bow is better. So what we're going to do is we're going to do it. Now, again, we have the choice. We can either disassemble these items or we can keep them. But being that at level 3, I'm going to be able to add a new character into the barracks to be able to go out and fight. I think I should keep these weapons on hand because I might want to create that other character immediately. So I think what we're going to do is, in here, we're going to go to the thicket. we're going to get that taken care of. And luckily, it's the next one along. And if you guys look, 10 176 is our power. They've got 6 156. So we've got them by 4,000. So we're definitely going to spend that 50 to attack. Let's take a look at this fight. They've got 19. We've got 62. As usual, we made short work of them. 400 and a chest. Now, okay, so now we're going to get a unique offer. This happens quite a bit in these games where you'll get a unique offer. They'll go for a certain length of time. This is basically 3 days. It allows you to get a new dweller up to level 4 and an extra builder. It gives you a legendary weapon, a mythical weapon, and a legendary weapon, 2 rare items, and then you get some extra items for the other classes. You get more refills, you get 250 of the tokens, and you get some they look like the master chests, the higher quality chests, and it's for $4.99. So again, if you're willing to spend the money, this would be where I would spend the money instead of just buying just buying the blue diamonds. I would go for something like this, or like I said, buying the premium. So we can close this down because I'm not interested in that. I'm not going to spend the money. We get another little cutscene. We fill in, and we see if we can now upgrade our throne room. There we go. So now we're available to upgrade the throne room, but we don't have enough money. So we can come here. We might as well open the chest, see if we can get anything that's helpful. Now it looks like we did get a new outfit, but it does not look like a fighting outfit. It looks like an outfit we can use for the kitchens. So we're going to go check that out. We got ourselves some more apples and coins. I'm not even going to mention these anymore, guys, because you guys know we're going to get them every time we open a new chest. So yes, this is a cook suit. So we're going to put this on a cook. So let's go in here. Let's click on character here. This is another Elia. Wow, they're really pretty good about them names. Now, as you can see, we can give her one of the battle weapons, but she's a cook, so we don't really want her to be doing that. We could give her a battle ring, but again, we don't want that. We can give her this, but she's not going to go out and battle. We want her to be able to produce more food. So we have the cook suit. It's a common outfit. It will up her production per hour by 42. So if we put this on her, it only requires her to be level 1. She's already at level 4. So if we put this on her, we're already all set. So we put that on her. That's going to increase her rate within there. And then we simply click out, and she's in working. We collect our money. Then we go in here, and we collect for the carnivorous thicket. Now we're still not at enough money to do what we need to do. This 10,000 for our upgrade. So we need to make more money. The only way we can do that is by going out and fighting. We can look in here and keep following that, but it doesn't matter. We're going to keep going to the same area. We have the dungeon open to us by the looks of it. No, we need to improve. We need to be level 9. Okay. The portal, obviously, yeah, not open. The gem bay, not open. The arena, not open. There's an area under construction, so we can't get in there. We haven't made it to anything. So we have one option open to us. We can go into Orc Woods. And once we get in here, we only have one option open to us again, because you can only move down the road as it goes. So we go right to the next one. We look and we check and make sure that we still have the tactical advantage. It tells us what our rewards should be right down there as we look at this. We can even go in and see. See, we have no spells, so we don't have anything in there. We can check out if we have spells. We just click on it, and we might as well just go in and attack. And again, we sit back and watch it. And again, we decimate. So we head back home. Let me get another little update from Donald. Oh, and we get to see Princess Olivia. We can get our stuff pulled in. We're still looking lean, so we might as well go right back out. Yeah, we've got a little bit further, but, you know, we might as well keep hitting this for a little bit. Go through, see how far we can get with this, and then we'll go back in. We'll open all of our chests at once, and we'll check our progress within the gameplay. So again, we take over, we go back home, we see how close we are. We're up to 56. We get another thing with the Abyss Lord this time. We go back in. Let's see, a Trickster. This one looks a little different. So we're going up against this is like a mid-boss. So as you can see, if we beat this guy, we're going to get 2 new dwellers. We're also going to get more coins at 800, and we're going to get a much better chest. So let's see if we click on the chest what it says. Yeah, it's going to contain a much better bow. So this is a waypoint, so we're going to want to attack this. It still looks like we have the tactical advantage. He's at 33, we're at 62. It doesn't always work with these midpoint guys, the waypoint guys. Sometimes you think you're going to get that, but when you actually go in and attack, you find that they've got some kind of power where they can skip past one of your guys or something and make it much harder on you. So we got our rewards. Let's go back. Now we're getting the sage coming in and talking to us. Okay. It's letting us know that we've got the people out there. Oh, and there's something going on right now. So we can play this mini game and see what's going on. We might be able to get some power-ups or something. Okay, we got some green shards. These can be used to craft equipment, so we're going to accept them. Green is usually signified for rare in these games, or uncommon, I'm sorry, in these games. So we have 25 more of the tickets, and if we click on here, it can tell us how we can get more tickets. And we actually have a little thing right here that tells us if we watch an ad. So if we watch this ad real quick, it's a 30-second ad. Typically, you can get some extra coins. This usually, or for this particular one, extra tickets. But usually there's availability within the game to do this for other things as well. Like 9 times out of 10, you'll find that they'll have this availability for you to watch or a thing like this to earn some of the blue diamonds. A lot of games have that. It's part of the freemium structure. So here we are, we're going out, so now we can go back and accept. So now we've gone from 25 to 40 by getting that. That gives us 4 available spins, so we can just go through and get some extra stuff, or maybe some extra money. We don't know what we're going to get here. See, we got a chest, so that's really good. We got a gold chest. So I've got no problem spending these because we are at the very beginning of this game. We really need to build our guys up as much as possible, and to do that, we just need to keep playing these kind of things. So now we've got a treasurer suit. So we can put that on our treasurer guy. Potentially, it depends on what level it's going to require him to be at and what level he's currently at. We just got 15 blue diamonds. We have 1 more spin available to us. Let's see what we get. And as it looks like, as you claim them, it dithers them out. Okay, so we've got another cook suit. So for either we can switch our cook suit out, or as we get a new cook, we might be able to equip 2 of them. So where are our new people? Alright, so anyways, let's go in here. As we remember, we got a treasurer outfit, so let's put that on him. That's going to make our treasurer better. This is Isaiah. He is our treasurer currently. Let's go back down here because we also got that extra cook one. Let's see. Yes, it is much better, and we can equip it. So let's put that on. And then let's go in and look at, did we get anything that James could use? No. But we do have something Elia could potentially use. And she can use it, and it's much better. So the right choice bow. It goes from 132 to 182, so we're getting a 50 point increase, but we're also getting a critical add-on of the 71. And when attacking, you have a 13% chance of dealing 60 damage, and when attacking, has 16% chance of increasing the damage by 15%. Plus, it's a level 5 and it's uncommon. So that's a good thing for us to set up. So now we have 2 extra bows. We can close this down for now. Now, if you are in a room, say we did click on James here. If we're in the room and we want to switch between dwellers within a room, we can just click down here. We don't have to exit out. Alright. So, we can go in here and see what we finished. So we finished Desperado Road. We know that. Martial Arts. Yes, we finished that. Okay, so he's thanking us. And we're getting extra. Okay, so now we have more to do there. Okay. Again, more storyline. So we've got to upgrade the throne room still, and we still have to do this. Now, where are we with money? We're still low on money, but that doesn't mean we're necessarily totally out of money. So how do I get my characters in, I think is what I need to do next. I want to put one down here, I think. And I want to put this one up here, I think, for now. We do have some chests, so why don't we open those? We'll start down at the end here. So we got another ring. Let's see. We got another battle or armor suit and another treasurer's suit. And now let's open the big one. That gave us a ton of coins. That's going to let us do what we were wanting to do. So we now have 12,000. We were looking to get a total of 10. So we can start this to go. Now this is going to take 15 minutes. So that means 5 minutes we need to let this play before we can get to that free upgrade. So we're going to just set that up. Now we could use some of our blue diamonds to speed up, but I think that just wastes blue diamonds. I only do that if it's really dire. Alright, so we can go in here. We put our new treasurer in here. So we're going to click on this, and we do have our new treasurer thing. He can use it, so we're going to put it on him. So we've got our 2 treasurers. Each one has their own set of equipment on. Now we've got 2 people in here. We've got a secondary cook. So let's put that. So both of our... Oops, sorry guys. So both of our cooks are set. Now let's go in here because we did get some new things. We have this. Okay, that's an archer armor. So let's see. It's less than what we have on, but we might want to keep it. But now that we've got that new one, we've got this one that's 14, and we got this one that's 19. I think we can kind of get rid of this one now. Okay, we can't do it yet. Alright. So let's see what this does. That needs to be a level 10, so we can't use that. The ring, this one does damage, and we can equip it. But let's see what it would do for James here. Now we do have another equipment here. Much better equipment. And much... Yeah, I think we're going to go with that. We're going to go with the heavyweight plate. And with that, we're going to give him the ring to up his damage as well. And that's going to really blow our character up a little bit more. So now, because we've done pretty much everything we can in here, this still needs 3 minutes to play. And we did kind of decimate how much money we had. Why don't we go back out here and go back out to the Orklands? And why don't we try to make a little bit more money and fight a little bit more? We're now at 12,112. Nice, almost a palindrome. and we've got against 8,400. So let's go in and attack them and add on to our little win streak here. And just let that play. Alright, so we get another chest, and we got some more. We got some of these lottery tickets. So that lottery ticket was for the spinning. So now we're starting to earn lottery tickets so we can do more spins to get more things. Okay, so everything seems to be going pretty good. We've still got a few minutes left. Let's go back out. I'm just going to keep going in here until we're under the 10 minutes so that we can upgrade everything. It looks like a pretty good idea because it'll give us as much extra money as possible as well. And it'll finish the fights outside the castle so that as we're looking to do our daily quests, they'll already actually be done as they start getting added in. If you can kind of almost play ahead like this. Again, we've still got a few minutes and we still are seeming to be close to... We're closer to our opponent, but we're still high enough that we should be able to defeat them. So as you guys can see, your tank class is going to be up front. They're the melee weapon. They're usually going to be that one who's put up front who goes out and first interacts with the enemy. As you will see as I go back in here again, see, we now have a thing. We can either go to the Emerald Treetops or we can go to the Robber's Clearing. Now the Robber's Clearing is a harder one, but it has better rewards as well. So I think we're going to try this and see how we do, just to test us out. So, and you'll see back here our archer is a ranged warrior, so therefore they sit back here and they shoot. And as you saw with this particular battle, you have your archers, you have your melee, and then you have a section in here. Different games will call it different things. I'm assuming this one's probably going to call it a spellcaster or a wizard or something like that, being that this is supposed to be a castle medieval type game. So what I would say is probably a spellcaster will be our medium class, will be semi-ranged. Okay, so now we can finish this up. Okay, and it gives us to mark it. So it allows us to now build the living room. So as you increase in different levels, and again, because it's under 10 minutes, we're able to speed it right up. We're able to now claim our rewards. And then we can send 2 subjects to the room. So we can tap and hold on Abigail and send her there. And then we can tap and hold on Isaiah and send him there. And now we click on it. Okay, and it's telling us about our unopened chests and everything. So we know what's going on here. We can click on this. And you see how it says an hour 29 minutes. That means we leave them in here alone for an hour and 29 minutes and we will end up with offspring. We'll end up with a baby. It shows us what their thing is. It takes an hour and 29. We'll end up with a child. We have room for 5 more dwellers. So we can continue to collect our money and stuff. We can go in here now and check. We finished upgrading the throne room. We finished the magic or death waypoint. We finished the combat mastery point. We now need to defeat Grav. So again, to do that, we would go back here, but we're not quite ready for that yet. We can go in here and this will show us more of that updated event. We can open our chests now that we got through that part. So we got another sword. We have a soup ladle and a battle axe. We got scale and we got some diamonds. That looks like a weighing scale. We got an accessory in this one. So we'll see what those things equate to. Now, I'm assuming the soup ladle would be for one of our cooks. So I'm going to... Alright, it requires a level 2. This cook is not at level 2. This cook is at level 4. So we should be able to... Yep. So it brings her production up another 183. So we're going to put that on her. We're going to click out. Now, I'm assuming... we had a little fire in here. Or a ghost? A ghost. We had a ghost in there. So we're fighting the ghost off right now. You'll get little things like that where you'll have pop-up things. Depending on the game is what they put in there. This one was ghosts. So we can go in here now to these guys. And we pick the one that is the higher level already. So we can click on the scales. And as I thought, it is production in here. But it only requires necessarily a level 1. I'm going to put it on him anyways. So we've got our guys done up a little bit in here. Now we do have some new things, but that all looks like more for our fighters. Now I did notice this archer suit, which again is higher, so we can equip that. We had this little, what looks like a necklace. Let's see what that is. Okay, so that I can put on her, or I can check on our guy here. See, I could do his weapon to the Viking pole axe, which would give me a 263, but I also noticed we have this one. Here we go. The Evil Butcher Sword. It's an uncommon weapon. It brings our fighting from 222 to 310, so we're going to do that. It also adds dodge, and it gives us an 11% chance of restoring 7% of our health. So we should click on that for sure. And then since we're already overpowering him, we're going to put this additional Clawed Beast Talon Charm on him. Because he's our tank as well, we're going to want our strongest person in the front. So the more we put on him, it's going to give us a better chance at winning. So we've gone through all of our equipment. As you guys can see, we've used everything. So this is where our research area is apparently. And yep, so that's our research area. Now, as you can see, there's a little 1 in our market, so we can go in here and see what's going on. It's telling us about a special offer here that we can look at. We also can go into treasures and see we can get a daily chest we can view, and it tells us we can get it in 5 hours. We now have a special offer that we can view, which is our Dominator, which we already looked at. We can also watch an ad for a chest, which will give us 1 to 3 uncommon items, and we could get some other things, including a legendary and an epic and a rare. So I think we'll do that real quick so we can let that go. And while that's going, I'm going to take a hydration break for a moment. Now, if you guys haven't already, please go down to the bottom and click that like button. If you're not already a subscriber, please click on that subscribe. And if you did both those things, please go down to the bottom and find that notification icon. It looks like a little bell. Just click on that for me, and that way you'll get notified anytime I upload new content. This is my first time playing Hustle Castle, and I am very much enjoying it. I am going through and explaining how to play. Now, it gives us the availability here now that we've done a few other things, that we can expand our dining hall as well as our treasury. Now, this will give us more production of gold, and this will give us more production of food. Each one costs 200 and takes about a minute. So it's not a bad idea at all. Now, as you can see, if we place them by their mate, it can be linked together when they're upgraded to the same level. So if I click on this and that, now that it's all upgraded to the same level, boom, one solid area. Now, can I move this? Now I can enter the editing mode, which is good because I want to remove this training area, and I want to put it right here, and I want to save that configuration, and then I want to close it. Now the reason I did that is because when we had gone in here to the market, I had seen that we can increase the dining hall as well, and I want to get that dining hall built up. So I want to get that, boom. And I couldn't have done that with that other piece there. Now, our production is done. We don't have anything left until we get to level 4 with our throne room. We're done in here for our training. We don't have anything till level 5. For support, we can build a hospital. Now, the hospital will help us restore health. So, that's definitely something we want to have on hand. Now, it gives us an option for instant restoration of health. We can speed up the production. It's a 15-minute production. As I said, under 10 minutes, we'll be able to speed it up for free, so why waste? So what I'm going to do right now is look around and see what I got going on. These guys are still up there doing their thing. We still got guys here doing their thing, so let's see what we need. We need to try to defeat Grav. So why don't we go in and see how far away we are from defeating Grav. So defeating Grav is over here. We're currently at the Emerald Treetops. So let's go in and see if we can defeat the Emerald Treetops and move our way through. As you guys can see, we are up to 7616. So each time we go out, we add new equipment to our characters. As we open new chests and stuff, our characters get better and better. And when our characters get better and better, and we add those things on, we can very easily go in and defeat further rounds. We have another unique offer. This one is again good for about 2 days. This is a commercial break offer. It gives you 3 days of premium. You get 100 and you get a goblin assistant. You can watch an ad 3 times to get this. So this is actually a really good offer. As a reward, you also get 3,000 for every view. So I'm going to do this. So we're gonna let this play out. Again, I'm gonna take a hydration break right now while this one plays. Now, as I said, I am learning this game as I'm playing. I have not played Hustle Castle before. However, I have played many games like it, so it is very easy to figure out. This is going to take a minute or two because we do have to play through these different things. 2 down, just 1 more to go. And then we'll have our special... I hope you guys don't mind that I'm playing through it like this. I know a lot of gamers probably don't do that, but I'm a little bit more frugal. I want to save my money when I'm gaming for these mobile games. I like playing them, but I don't like spending money if I don't have to. So when I get that availability to have these free things, I kind of take advantage of it. So as you can see, it sent it as a reward. Here's your reward, my lord. It sent it to our mail, so it automatically goes. We can click our mailbox. We're now going to have the 3 days of premium status. We're going to have the 100, and we're going to have the goblin assistant. So we just click claim reward, and it all goes to work. So we're filled for our storage for food, so we don't need to do anything in there. We still need more money, obviously. We can still do more characters training. So our little goblin assistant is going to be walking around. We still haven't beat Grev, so we still have a little bit more to do in here. So let's get in there. We're doing pretty good here. I think once we beat Grev, that'll be the end of this stream for Hustle Castle. I'll turn it off after that, and then we'll come back another day for part 2. So because we're premium, we get a bonus of an additional 210 coins. So let's go back home. It asks us if we want to rate it. I'm not going to rate it right now. I will probably do so later. For 2 reasons. One, I just don't want to. I want to keep playing, and secondly, I don't need to go into all of that going into the thing. So there it is. Grev is now talking because we're getting very close to him. We have 2 more things to open. Let's see if we can upgrade that arsenal. We can't upgrade it yet. Let's see. Where was our little... There it is. Let's click on him. Alright, because we have 35, so we can get 3 more spins in. Let's see if we can get anything good. This event will be ending in a day, so I'm going to try to take advantage of it. Okay, I was hoping to get that new dweller. That would have been great, but I can deal with that. Let's go with another one. We'll check out that armor when we go back in. Okay, an additional 15 diamonds. I can deal with that as well. Now, I don't know what happens. We haven't had it happen yet, but we probably will in a moment now that I'm saying this. No, guess not. I'm wondering what happens if you land on one where you have already accepted the thing. We haven't found that out yet. I guess we'll have to wait. So, there we are. We've got a few more items that we can play around with. So let's go in and see. Yeah, again, it's a common weapon. We're going from an uncommon back to a common because its level requirements are higher. We're getting a better weapon. This requires an archer, so we're not going to be able to use that one for him. And for her, yes, but not until she reaches the level requirement. And other than that, we have the 2 things to open. We're still full apple-wise, so we're doing pretty good. We still just have to defeat Grev, which we're on the last one. So why don't we open these first, and then we'll go in and we'll see if we can defeat Grev and end this stream. So we got another ring. This chest contains resources. Yes, we're going to do it anyways. More blue diamonds. Okay, so we're now filled up. This is a banker ring, so that's actually a pretty good thing, a treasurer ring. So we'll go up real quick to the treasurers, and this is our level 5 treasurer. So this looked like it said it requires, oh no, this is level 1. Okay, so this requires a higher level than he has, but it's fine for him, so we'll play it on him. So that gives us an additional 168. Perfect. So now we should be ready now to go beat Grev. So let's go to Grev's hideout here. Now all we have to fight is Grev. We're going to get 1,000, we're going to get 15, and we're going to get a good reward here. He's at 11,006. We're at 13,992, but that doesn't mean for sure that we're going to win. He is the final boss of the stage, so sometimes they can do more. So because we're premium, we can go for a faster run here or slower. I'm going to do it faster because I just want it over with. There we go. We did manage to beat him, and we got an additional 3,000. And for our boss reward, we got another suit of armor, we got another archery weapon, and we got 10 more blue coins. So we're going to close this. We're going to go back home. Now we're getting another unique offer, the availability to get Grev's equipment, which would give us a battle axe or a battle club, his club, which goes 579, and also his armor, which goes 969. Again, I don't think these are usually worth it for this part. This, yes, because you're getting characters, builders, you're getting a lot of equipment. This, you're only getting 2 pieces of equipment. You're getting a skin. It's not worth it for me. I would never do that one. And also now we beat that, so now we're going to get to finish our thing, get more rewards, and now we're going to be able to claim a bigger reward, which is more equipment and an additional 10. So let's see. Okay, so we need to expand the barracks. So we're on to chapter 2 now. We made it fully through chapter 1. We finished beating that whole area. We have some new achievements. We're just going to claim our achievement. Bottomless wardrobe. Get any 50 equipment items from chests. So we've gotten quite a few, so we got that. Let's go in here and see if we have anything to equip our guys with. Okay, we can equip him with new armor, which will give us a much higher class rating. So we're going to do that. For her, we also have new armor, but it's not available yet. Both armors that we have are both better, but we can't equip them yet. We can equip the new crossbow, which is drastically better. We're going from 182 to 495. We're losing that critical, but we're also getting a chance of dealing 145% of our damage. So we're going to definitely equip that. Obviously, we have a new ring, which again can't be used. We do have another new piece of equipment that we can attach to one of our treasurers. Let's see if we can do that. Yep. So now our treasurer has 3 pieces of equipment. So we're really filling them up pretty well. Our next thing will be to upgrade and obviously train. Our upgrade is going to... We could upgrade right now, actually.
As we can see, as we first go in, we have a new unique offer to add a worker for $2.99. As I said yesterday, this is not the type of thing that I would spend money on. If I was going to buy any of these offers, it would be something like this, where you get all these multiple things. But I'm not going to spend any money on this right now. This game doesn't really need it. It looks like we have a new challenge. The new event has begun. So we've got some new mail. We've got some new news about the game update. And we have actual new mail. We have some mail from destroying Grav. We also have some mail and some things from beginning the game. So let's collect that. So now we've collected all of our mail. We need to move warriors to the barracks. Yeah, we already know that. We've got warriors in our barracks already. Obviously, our food is now full. So is our money. It looks like we have... Yep. Anthony was just born. We have a new person in the castle. So it's going to take Anthony to grow a little bit to grow up. What we want to do right now, I think, is let's train these guys up. We're going to train up these 2. I think we can put 2 in the room. Let's make sure. I hope we can. I want to train them up while I've got the extra time here. Right now, I don't have any other training areas. So I need to train up what I can right now. So while that's going, let's take a look. We've got a new chest. Let's open our chest. Okay. We've got a food refill, and we've got another food refill. Okay, we are now, our guys are getting upgraded really quick here. So let's go and see what we can do if we have any good... Nope, this weapon is not as good as the one we currently have, so there's no sense in changing it. Let's see, we don't have any new armor. We do have a new ring, and it doesn't really do anything major. Let's go to our other girl here. We don't have anything new, nothing new, and we can't equip that. Anyways, no rings can be equipped for her. Alright, so that's pretty much all we can do for her right now. These guys are training up. We can go over here. We can play our little spin game. Let's see, we've got 20, so we can spin. We got a gray shard. Gray shard is usually for commons. We can get our free let's let this video play. While that video is playing, I'm going to take a quick sip of something to drink, keep my mouth nice and moist, and be able to talk better. So as you guys can see, I have not played this since we started last night. Now we just gotta wait for this ad to end. There we go. Now we can get right back into the game. Alright, so that gives us that extra. So now we have one. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Give us something good. Okay, we got a new scout equipment. And we got one more spin for right now. Let's see what we can get. Alright, we got, by the looks of it, we're going to get a blue shard, which is a rare. Okay, that's not bad. We could use some blue diamonds to go, but we don't really want to right now. Let's see, we've got our two things to open. Let's see what this new 2315. Let's see if our girl can use that. Let's see if 2315 is good for her. Which one was it? No, it's not. This one would be better, but it's a higher level required. So we don't need anything there. Right now, these guys are getting set. Let's see, she's done, he's done. That brings them up to level 8. So we can set her with some stuff. So let's give her the bow. Let's also give her, let's see, we'll give her this. Okay, now for him, we'll give him, yeah, we'll give him that 311, and we'll give him this armor. I don't believe we can do anything. Yeah, we can't do anything here. We've got nothing left but food crates, and we've got that stuff. So we're pretty much set here right now. Let's check our journal. We need to upgrade the barracks. Upgrading the barracks will let us add another character in. It's only 7 minutes, so we can automatically upgrade and get that set. I think I'm going to put our other tank in here. For our girl here, I don't know. I need to put her somewhere for now. I think I'm going to put her in here earning apples for right now. Let's upgrade. Okay, the barracks has been upgraded. We need to upgrade the vault. So let's upgrade the vault. I tried to do all this stuff in one fell swoop as much as possible. While that's waiting, let's collect some of the coins. And let's see what else we got going. We got Necromancer's Circle. We got to upgrade the fighter room to training level room 2. Change the external appearance. So let's see, how do we change the external appearance? Castle view. So let's see what we've got available. Flags. Okay, so we can choose a different flag based on what's available to us. Let's see if we've got anything that looks kind of nice. Why not? Bridge. Okay, we only have one bridge available. We only have one weather. Flag, we had a couple. Roof tiles, we only have one. Walls, we currently only have one. Windows, one. Okay, so we did change our thing, so that should give us that. Yep, okay. So we now have upgrading the fighting room. Let's see how this is going. Alright, we only got 10 seconds left before we can click that and get that up higher. You know, while this is going on, I might want to just put all of my other people in for training and get them all up to max level while I'm waiting for other stuff to happen. Since I have plenty of money here right now, let's go to the market and see what we got going on here. We got our treasures. We can watch an ad, but if I remember right, by doing that, we'll automatically, yeah. We're going to wait on that. Let's open our free chest and see what we have. Now, we do have the additional rewards, so we don't know exactly what we're going to get. It is going to give us money, though, or apples, though, so we might want to wait on that. Let's wait until we got a little bit more apples gone. So, we finished upgrading. We got a new achievement, so we can go in and claim our achievement. We've increased our castle level to 5. So, let's go over and see. We've upgraded our vault. Now, what do we have? We need to upgrade the cellar. We still got to fight that. We got the fighter's room we want to upgrade. So let's see how much it's going to cost to upgrade the fighter's room. We might be able to do that right away. 4,007 minutes. Why not? I don't care because we can finish it immediately. And there we go. So these guys will now be upgraded to level 14. Which is fine by me right now, because I can take my other guys from here and put them up there later on and train them up. We have 2 available here, so let's claim this reward. And what's the other new one? We got to train fighters. Okay, we want to upgrade the cellar. Let's move that. Upgrading that. Again, 11 minutes, 15 seconds. Not bad at all. We can just leave that go. These guys are training still, so let's get them improved. Right now they're on level 3. I could always just take my guys and move them up there and train them up, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Let's see, we're showing another one finished. Oh, no, we've got some more event feed information. We can go to the Necromancer's Circle while we're waiting on that to finish. We did finish this. Oh, we have 2 enemies in here, so we've got some PvP battles. Let's see if we can fight some PvP and win here. Let's see. It doesn't look like we can win that one. Let's check this one. This one we might actually be able to go up against. Let's see what happens when we go in here. I'm at 21, he's at 10. I've got 3, he's got 2. So why don't we go and attack that? We'll add ourselves a little bit of thing here. Like I said, we've got the 2 times, so we don't have to worry about that. Right now we're in premium, so we got 10 for defeating him, and that's our first PvP win, which is good because PvP is going to help us gain status points and things like that in the game. We're going to collect real quick here. We're down under the 10 minute, so we can quickly upgrade that. That finishes off that. Now what do we have? Dining hall bigger and better. So they want us to make the dining hall better. So we're going to upgrade the dining hall. Let's see if we have production. Nothing is available, nothing is available, and nothing is available. The treasures we can now open because we did use some of our stuff. So let's open this. We got some new stuff, obviously. We have, what is this? Troll's Last Wish Wand. We also got ourselves a new bow and a new treasure suit, and then some diamonds. So that brings us up to that 19, and we might as well watch this. Watching the videos does get you that availability to open a new chest. It's really cool. Once you watch 5 videos, you get an automatic chest. And if you're having any kind of issue and you need some more apples, by watching this video I believe it's usually every 3 hours or every 24 hours. I mean, let's see how long it says. Oh, this one's 6 hours. Every 6 hours, by watching that, allows you to open it and get further along. Right now, we've watched 2 out of 5, and when we get to the 5th one, we can get all of these things. It's a regular open. And then we have this one that we can open every 12 hours. As you can see, going through and making sure you're clicking on all this information helps because it keeps them from getting messed up. It keeps them from getting unhappy and all that. You really don't want them to be unhappy. We got something. Here we go. We can speed up. There we are. So our dining hall is complete. So right now we're still training fighters. Treasury bigger and better. Okay, so let's upgrade the treasury now. So like I said, the best way to do this, we don't have enough money, so we need to go out. We still have an enemy in here. Let's take a look at him. His level looks really high, though. I don't think we can do anything against him. Yeah, he's at 41. We're at 21. There's no way we can beat him. We don't have any spells or any other defense things, so there's no sense in even really trying. Let's go here to the Wretched Land. Let's take a look at this guy. We do have another PvP here we can do. He has no fighters, so we can spend the 750 apple and just get an automatic win. You guys should take advantage of that while you can. It doesn't happen very often, but when it does happen, it's a really good option. I love being able to get that extra. But we unlocked a new achievement, a large kingdom. So we've increased our population to 10. We got that new achievement. Our guys are almost up to level 12, I believe. Yeah, one's almost up to level 11, which is going to get us a thing. We have a new event thing from Sir Donald. Let's go back in here. So we're training the fighters currently. We've got the Necromancer Circle. We still have to be the Treasury, which we don't have enough money to upgrade that Treasury yet. So we might as well go in here and see if we can get some points in this way. So it takes a minute for it to load, and then we just let the fight go on. Obviously we'll win. Very easy win for us. We get 5 more of the tickets to play the game. We get another chest, and because we're premium, we get the 240 extra. Now, if you guys are questioning when you got your premium, what you can do, you can see your castle is in gold, and we have a little thing from the Abyss Lord and Mortalis. When you click on that, you see it's gold. That's what lets you know that it's set. As you can see, I'm not in the clan. I have 50 of the award points. Pardon. I'm at level 3, and I have a 2158 hit. It shows what my castle is, how my battles are going currently, what my efficiency is, and it shows you how much longer you have in your premium account, and you can renew right from here. I'm not interested in doing that right now. Like I said, my big thing right now is trying to finish this up. So since we've got enough money, we can do the treasury now. We can click on that. If we can get out of this screen, we can click here and we can upgrade. It's going to take 11 minutes and 15 seconds, so we got to... Oh, it's letting us upgrade for free right away, so let's claim that. Oh, this one's done. We've got one up to that level 3 where we're looking to get to. A mighty ruler, but your throne room is still very modest, so it wants us to upgrade the throne room now. Big surprise. We're going to need 30,000, so this is going to take a bit. It's going to be a while to do. It's going to be like a half an hour. So right now, what we need to work on, we can take advantage and get rid of some of this stuff right now. Getting rid of some of these things around here allows you to expand your rooms out bigger. A lot of times, as you can see, our barracks is a 3-by room. We've got our hospital, which is 1, and our dining hall, which is 2. We've got different rooms at 2s and 3s. Expanding it out allows us more opportunity to make our castle a little bit nicer and neater. Sometimes what I like to do is, while I'm waiting for stuff like that, I'll remove everything in my castle. I'll just start totally over from the beginning. It's really not a bad thing to do once in a while, because it allows you the opportunity to really figure out how you want things. Like, I can put my barracks anywhere I want. If I put it down at the bottom here, and then I put on top of it my fighter training room, And then with my fighter training room, a good thing to have close to there would probably be my arsenal. And then up here, I can do my dining hall. I can do my treasury, and I can do my living room here. I can do my throne room right by all of this. I can put my vault and my cellar right next to each other. And then up here, I can put my hospital. So for right now, that looks pretty cool. So we're going to save it. And we're going to close it out. It's just, sometimes it's easier to move things around a little bit. Again, I'm going to delete a few of these things. Just because it'll make it easier for me to take care of. So right now, I've got, this one is up to level 11. That one is as well. So once these guys get up to the 14, we'll be able to move them out. It's going to take a few minutes, but that's not that big of a deal. Once these guys are out, we can start moving our actual fighters in there. Let's go back in here. We've got upgrade the throne room, which we know is going to take us a while. Training fighters, we've got 2 trained. We got to wait to train 1 more. So we've got the necromancer's circle. Let's see where that actually falls on the map. So you can figure it out by clicking on those different icons to find out which one it is, or just fighting through them. But if you click on the quest, then it'll let you go to the map. It'll let you go directly there, and it'll show you which waypoint it is that you need to get to. So right now we're at Massacre, so once we beat Massacre and go to the next one, we'll be there. We want to make sure our fighters are high enough level to do it. And obviously, by the looks of it, we should not have an issue there. So we just, since we know that that is what it is, that is where we're going, that next waypoint, let's just go right to it. Yeah, he's at 12, we're at 21, but he has 5 fighters. We only have the 3. This could be a difficult fight. Let's see what happens. Oop. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, so we did win. We can go back home. Let's see. Here we go. We can complete that reward. What's our next one? Equipment search. So we want to open 10 chests. Okay, not a problem. We got another thing from our event feed. It's wanting us to go in. Obviously, we've got 3 to open. So we got a bow. We got some more armor. This looks like it could be a mage armor. Okay, so that's our 3rd kind of skill set, is mage. And we got a new ring for getting food, getting our apples, and we got a new tank armor. Alright, so we opened 3. We completed another achievement. Let's see what we got. Workout now. So increase the fighter class of any to level 12, which we just did. We got a notification that one of our fighters made it to level 12. We can now remove this. So we've got our cook shop here. We can come in here. We can, let's see. Yep, we can acquire. We can put her with the ring. This is a treasure outfit, so we don't want to use that here. Let's see here. This mage armor looks pretty cool. I want to find out what the mage weapon... Oh, this must be a mage weapon. Okay. That must be a mage weapon. It is. So now I can set a mage character as well. So what I'll probably do is take one of these guys. I've got Isaiah and James. James is my major guy. I've got Isaiah. I think Isaiah is going to be my mage. The thing I like on American Dad is you don't have to click through like this to find it. Alright, so we're going to take away that. Let's see if anything helps with mage stuff. Not really. Right now we're just waiting for those girls to finish up. We've got to upgrade the throne room still. We've got to train another fighter. And we've got to open 5-6 more chests. Right now these guys are going. They've got about 2 minutes to get to the next level. So there's not a lot I can do in the castle itself right now, but I still have the availability to come in here. My amount is still enough difference. Oop, I forgot I had changed Isaiah a little bit. I need to change him back so that I have the higher rank. And now I can go in and attack. So anytime I go in to attack, that's usually when I'll take a drink or something. That or during a video. So there we are, another reward chest. That gives us the availability to open another chest. That would make it number 5. Let's see, rotten coffins. That's an extra waypoint you can do. This one could be difficult, as you can see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the main boss. But it could get us some good money and another chest. So it's worth it to go in and give it a shot. You might not win, but usually you can replay it. And then look, we ended up winning anyways. And the good thing about that is, like I said, we're trying to get up to that 30,000 to be able to upgrade our throne room. So we really need to build in our money as much as possible. We need to catch up here. They're almost done getting to level 13, and then there'll be a few minutes. Again, we got an event feed. We can go back in here. We can go to the next waypoint. As you can see, we're back to the regular game. Money-wise, you can tell by your rewards whether you're at a regular waypoint or a special waypoint. Oh, see, we took some major damage there. We won, but we took some pretty good damage. We went to about half. So we're starting to find the guys who are actually able to hurt us more. It's not going to stop us from fighting, from going in and attacking and doing what we can, but it is going to mean that we're going to have to be a little bit more careful and a little bit more paying attention, because look at this. We're going to go, one of my guys is down, 2 of my guys are down, so we're getting to the point where we might not be able to win fights, but luckily, here we go, this one's up to 13. And how long? 4 minutes to get to level 14. And the other one is at 40 seconds to get to level 13. We're getting a new thing from the event feed, obviously. Let's see what we got. Let's open a few more chests, I think. Give me just a second here. So, let's see what we got. We got a few chests we can open. We got 4 chests. That shouldn't be too bad. That should give us a few things. Alright, so we got another kind of mage armor. Very cool. Let's see what else we got. More tank armor. Another ring with magic. So that'll be good for a mage. Here we go. Another tank armor. And what we got here, another mage armor, another mage armor. Okay, and lastly, what are we getting here? We're getting a treasurer weapon. So we're doing pretty good here. Let's see. So we've got that going right now. They're both at 13, moving up to 14. Let's go to our treasurers. He already has 1. Let's see if this one's higher. It is, but he can't equip it. What about this one? This one is lower. Okay, so I need to get that guy equipped with some better stuff. What we got? Treasurer. It's lower. Let's see this guy. It's higher, but he needs to be a level 2, so he can't equip. Alright, we don't have anything needed on him here. So then we can come down here to the cook area. We don't have anything for cook. That's for an archer, so we don't have anything for cook there. And we don't have anything for cooks there. We can go to this girl, and we can unequip some of her stuff. She doesn't really need it right now since she's a cook. These cooks here are almost done with their training. This one's got 2 minutes. This one's got 3 minutes, and then we'll be done. We don't have anything for cooks, as I said, so there's no sense in going and playing there. We do have, let's see, we don't have anything new for him, unless we got some tank armor here, which will be good, but right now we can't use. That's mage armor. Here's some tank armor. That is better. We can equip that right now. And that one's better, and we can equip that. So there we go. We got our guy looking a little bit nicer here. Let's see what we got. That's for magic. We don't need it. And the other ones we can't use. For our main guy, I don't think anything is, except for that one, which we'll get at the next level up. Archer, we have a new bow, but it's not as good, so there's no sense in using it. We have another new bow, not as good. Archer equipment, we got tank. We've got so it looks like there's nothing better. Oh, but that's a tank. Yeah, there's nothing better for this one, and ring-wise, there was nothing that could be. So we're done there. We just need to wait on our girls to be finished. We got a new message in here. We finished the equipment search, so we can just open that and see Necromancer's Abode. So now we've got another one. We're still waiting to upgrade the throne room and to train the fighters. We're almost ready with the fighter training. We just have 40 seconds and a minute. Once those are finished, like I said, we can move our next guys in, which will be our guys from down here in the barracks. So for right now, let's go in here. So see, if we click on it, it won't tell us what those waypoints are. But if we go back into here, we can see Necromancer's Abode, what the waypoint is. And it'll bring us in. And again, it's the next waypoint down from where we currently are. We're at 21,996, and he's at 19,556. This could be a loss. If you lose, you usually lose some points. So we're at 50 right now. Let's see what happens when we fight. Well, we made it. That was a little bit closer than I thought it would be. Okay, so he's kind of ticked because we beat him a little bit. Oh, we got a ghost, so we need to do that. On the other games, it's fires and stuff like that, but anytime you see anything like that where there's something going on in the room, make sure you've got somebody in there and get in there and fix it. It helps increase your rating. It helps you get further in the game. Plus, it just keeps your workers working and everything. You don't want to lose that availability for them to work and make money and get shit done that they need to do. Alright, so I've finished up this now, so I can move my two main guys into here to start training. We can go in here now. We got two more from the event feed, nothing major. We have a new chest that we got. Let's see. We got more treasurer armor, and we got another tank armor. We've got our guys in here going right now. We're going to try to get these ones up to the 14, and hopefully, let's see, I think he's got his best weapon that he can have. Now, I only want a total of 3 weapons for each class. Or, wait, how many can I have? 8? This can have a total of 8 in the barracks. Let's see. Yeah, I think the barracks allowed for up to 8, I think is what we figured. And if that's true, we're going to want to have, let's see, at 6 we would have 2 of each. So
7, 8. So I think we're going to want 3 tanks. So we want 1. We've got 1. Our next guy has number 2, and this should be number 3. So we can get rid of this. We still can't do it because our throne room isn't up there. So once we get enough money, we can do the throne room. We can start disassembling some of this extra gear that we have that we don't need. As of right now, unfortunately, there's not a lot we can do because if I go in and try to fight, I only have 1 fighter in here right now, and I don't want him to be lost. So I need to get these fighters up. Luckily, these don't take too long for these smaller levels. We should be able to get them up pretty quick. And as you get to a little higher levels, there is a thing where you can watch an ad and reduce the time. You can spend blue coins on it, but again, not something that I think you should really spend that on. You need it for other things. We can go in. We need to build our clan hall at some point. Let's see when it's first available to us. It's not available until the next level up. So once we get that 30,000 and we can upgrade, we'll be able to build our clan hall and then join a clan. See, it doesn't show us our defense or our list because we haven't upgraded our arsenal yet. Let's see what it would take to repair that. That would be 15 to repair, but we need the level 4 throne room. So once we get our throne room up, we'll be able to do that. Okay, so we got our level 11, so that did give us another reward. Let's see what else comes up. Defeat another player. Okay, we already did that earlier, but unfortunately it didn't count. So we only have this 1 player on, and they're way higher than we are. We're not going to be able to get them even when we are having our guys maxed out. Pretty soon we'll probably be able to start opening some of this other things and be able to do more things, like tournaments and things like that. We're getting very close. We do have some of these. Yeah, we've got 70 of these. We can do 7 spins. Let's see what we can get. Maybe we can get something we really, really, really need. Okay, we got a food chest, which we don't need. We already have 2 of those on hand. Let's see, spin 2. Give me something good. 3 green shards. Not great, but not bad. Let's see what else we got. Come on. 5 gray shards by the looks of it. Oh, a clawed beast talon would have been perfect. It would have gone right into my inventory and sat there until I unlocked it. Oh, a new dweller? Oh. New dweller would have been nice. But, alright, we'll take that. We got 3 more spins. Let's see what we can do here. So this event is ending in 1 day and 5 hours. We got another tournament ticket. I believe we've already gotten a few of these. This allows us to go into the arena, and we get it by completing invasions and by completing daily quests. So that means our arena is going to be open pretty soon for us to go in and play. Let's see. Okay, a food chest. So it looks like it kind of forced it over, and because I was wondering what would happen if the thing was not available there. And it looks like it's going to do it again. Okay. So it seems to force it to the next available one. So we got a few things that might be useful. Let's check in on her since I know we got a new bow. No, it's not as good. I do want to do a mage this time around, so I'm not sure. I might make her into our mage. I think I just might do that right now while we're sitting here. We got our tank. We've got our archer. We've got our archer. And we've got our mage. There we go. Okay. So we're going to set her as a mage. We can give her a ring, and potentially we saw a magic ring. Okay. Magic damage goes up. So we're going to attach that to her. This guy is our tank. He already has our strongest weapon
and what I believe to be our second strongest thing of armor. That looks to be our strongest thing of armor, which I want on our main guy here. So yeah, that's our main armor. And then we might already be in our secondary armor. And let's see if he has anything that'll work on him. We can increase his dodge. That's not a bad thing. His damage will be nullified, but we'll get an extra... You know, I don't think it's worth it. I think we're better off keeping him like he is. So, as you guys can see, these guys are down to a minute worth of training. We got 2 more of these. We really did not need that. Let's see, we got 450, 460, and we got a 112. Okay, so we need to pretty much let these guys finish up. Oops, sorry guys, let me bring that back up. We need to finish these guys up for their training. And then we can move this guy into train. And actually, since I did that one as a mage, I can move this one to being our archer, which would be probably that one. Once he goes up another level, I'll be able to do this one. So I just need to wait a few seconds here, and I can upgrade him. Okay, so he's been upgraded to 12. So now this can be. There we go. So we've got what's going to be our archer and our mage in here training up. We've got what is going to be our main guy here. He's got the strongest weapon right now, and this will be the armor that he will be in. That will be our 3 guys. We will have all 3 positions. The melee position, which is the forward position, will run out and attack the enemies. The mage position, which is the middle position, which will stay right there in between the 2 forces, move forward a little bit but not directly engage unless the enemy forces move to you. And then we have our ranged warrior, the archer, who is going to be in the back of the pack, shooting from the back, and again will not move forward to engage anyone. We have our seller, which is leveled out at level 2 right now. We do have the option to upgrade later on down the road when we get our throne room. We have our vault, again leveled out to where it can be as of right now. We have our living room leveled out. We have our hospital also leveled out. It looks like what they do is they pretty much level everything out. Yep, we're leveled out for the treasury. We are leveled out for the dining room. Obviously, we've got that going right now here. We can't upgrade it anymore. We're leveled out there for our training room. Let's see about here. Yeah, we're leveled out for our barracks. And all we have left is the arsenal, and the arsenal can't be upgraded till we get to level 4. So we literally cannot do anything else in here, in the castle itself, because I believe we didn't even have anything else that we could build. Yeah, we've got nothing in production, nothing for training, nothing for support. Treasures we already did. We've got 10 hours and we've got 5 hours. Miscellaneous stuff we already know is nothing we can do, and this we can do some things to complete to get some diamonds, but that's usually brings you away from the game, and I prefer to stay in here right now since we are working on this. Our guys are getting close to leveling up to 13. I think once I get them up to 13, I will do that ad, which should pretty much finish them out. So right now they're at 1:57 and 2 minutes. So let's see.
So Necromancer's Abode is where we're going next. The max out on him is 2215. So when we had our 3 guys who were all at that lower level, our max out was 21 and change. So now that they've gone up here in levels, and he'll be going up in levels, we should have an easier time taking him on. So we might as well look and see what we got. Yeah, we need to get this guy up to level 2, so we're going to have to build that training. Or the other thing we can do is come down into here and see. Here we go here. Alright, so if we take this ring and we unequip it, and we instead go in here and we equip this, and then we go here and we equip, let's see, we equip this one, then we can take her and move her up here. Then what we can do is, he's got a level 5 for food. We can unequip the things on him, and we can then take him and move him down to food, and then we can look at our other 2 cooks, 4 and 4, 5 and 1. So again, we take this off, we give this one a set of scales, and we give this one the better outfit, and then we move her up to here. That pretty much is the best way to continually do this. Alright, right now we can reduce by 5 minutes, and we can get our characters up to that 14 to be able to move the next character up there that we need to. So let's let that go for a minute while I take a drink. Alright, so we're just waiting for that to finish so we can move on to the next part. And there we are. Okay, so there they are. They're both maxed. So we're going to move them 1 and 2 down here. We're going to take our new guy here, move him up. Come on, you come down here. There we go. So we're going to now let him go up a little bit. And we're going to move back into here and see what we got going on. What's this one? A 4 and a 4. So we're out of that. We do have some more cook stuff, so we can equip that. And by the looks of it, that. And have our cook set. So now this one's got the availability to be a banker as well, and we do have 1 banker suit left, so we might as well put that on her, and we might as well put this on this guy. We'll have 2 guys in there, and we'll have 4 guys in the banking. It seems like for some reason the female characters are better with the banking. I don't know why that equates, but it certainly seems to. So now we can just come back down to these guys, and we do have a soup ladle, so we can give him that, and that'll increase. So we've got that pretty much set. This should help us increase our money a little bit quicker as well. Our food production might be a little bit slower, but we will be getting more people. We'll be noticing more people stopping out here eventually. As you can see, we are adding up our stuff pretty quick. Right now we're still trying to upgrade the throne room and that, and we want to defeat another player, but we haven't had the opportunity yet. We're looking for this fighter right now to be maxed out. Right now he's at a level 9. We want to get him to a level 14. That's going to take a minute or two. Unfortunately, it takes longer than I really want to wait, but I don't have a lot of other options. Let me see what else I can do. Let's see, we already looked at that yesterday. We don't have anything available to us, nothing in the settings. We can't go out and fight. We don't have any ads we can watch. We're very close, though. We're only 3,000 off from finishing. Let's take another better look at this guy. So we've got a secondary bow. So that's a 201. That one's 183. That one's 182. And that one's 174, 115, and 132. So we're only going to keep this bow and this bow. We're probably going to keep both of these swords, and we'll get rid of everything else here. So when we're able to disassemble, we'll get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 swords, or 8 weapons. Up here, oh yeah, we can be able to use this now on our newly upgraded guy. He'll now be able to be, there we go, much better. Yeah, we're much lower, so we don't want to play with that. So probably what we'll do is, once we're good with this, see, I've got that one's at 8, 14, 14, this one's at 2. So what I can actually do is, and where are these guys at? 8 and 3. So what I can actually do is go in and steal one of these guys, like Abigail here, and I can move her down for training as well, to get her leveled out as high as possible, because if I can keep at least one other settler, one other person maxed out, then when I'm ready to upgrade this, I'll automatically be able to equip that other person with whatever equipment I want to make them a better fighter for my team. As you can see, he is okay. We might as well use this now. We'll get those 2 jumps in levels. Right now I am going to do a little bit of off-screen stuff to get ready to move on to our next step in this process to see what we need to do. Once we get our guy all leveled up and we're ready to move forward with the next phase, the best bet for us will be to just go out and fight that phase that we were looking at, that next waypoint, and get that under our belt so that we can add on to what we got going on. Alright, so we're at level 12, so we're going to push him to level 13 right now. This will take a few seconds, so let me get another drink to keep my palate cleansed. Okay, here we go. Alright, so there we are. So we've got 5 minutes. We're out. We should be out of ads we can watch. Yeah, we're out of ads. We could use the 2 right now to get him to 14, but as you guys know, I don't like doing that unless it's a dire need. It comes in handy in the very higher levels, as you really need to get your characters up quick. But what we can do, since we have that availability right now and we have some stuff in our way, is just see, yeah, 250, that's not a bad amount of loss. It still leaves us within that monetary area, so we're not completely out. And usually these things, yeah, 250, 250, 250, what's this one? 250, yeah. So for 1,000, to bring us back down 1,000 points, we can get rid of all 4 pieces in there. And probably when we go in to fight this waypoint, yeah, we're talking 1,500 to finish it. So it's pretty much going to give us exactly what we need. So it doesn't really matter one way or the other which way we decide to do this. We can either continue to collect and get rid of these pieces on the side, or we can leave them and we'll definitely have enough either way when we go and finish that next waypoint. But that does add to our blue and it adds to our happiness. Now if you click in here, it'll show you where you're at. Our gold collection is at 20, our food collection is at 20. Our castle right now is very, very happy. It benefits greatly from happy dwellers. You click on the dwellers to find out their wishes and win battles to keep your subjects happy. You can get pets to do it. The pets cost money, so if that is something you're interested in, you will have to pay for it. Again, personally, the pets don't really do a lot for me. I look more at the achievement. If it's something I'm trying to fill achievement-wise, then I'll worry about it. Like we have to accumulate 500 ranking points. Right now we have 50. So we have to keep fighting so we can get that. Win 50 PvP battles. We've won 2 so far. The Protector of the Lands, you gotta repel 3 invasions. We're not ready for that yet. Warm welcome. Kill 50 enemies. Fight in PvP battles. We've gotten 2. The Exorcist, kill 50 undead creatures. We've killed half of that. Kill 50 orcs. We've got 43. Kill 50 necromancers. We've got 9. Kill 50 elementals. So far 0. Kill 50 dendroids. 0. Kill 50 golems, 0. Kill 50 mice or rats, 0. Mummies, 0. Amazon, 0. Throw a wrench or kill 50 mech, 0. Swamp, 0. Uranus minions, 0. Ghost minions, 0. Open 50 chests, we're at 24. Bottomless wardrobe, get any 50 equipment from chests, we're at 28. No more hole ridden pants. Disassemble any 15 items of equipment. So there's our disassemble. Craft any 5 items. Craft a legendary weapon. Craft a legendary armor. Craft a legendary ring. Craft a legendary amulet. Equip a fighter with legendary weapon, armor, ring, amulet, and artifact. Increase your castle to 10. Right now we're at 7. Increase your castle to 55. We're at 7. Increase your castle's population to 15. We're at 10. Grow 5 children. We've done 0 so far. 1 is growing but hasn't finished yet. Link the game on Facebook. I'm not sure we'll do that. Play with 5 Facebook friends. We might lose that one. Increase the fighter's class from any to 24. We're at 14. Increase the treasurer class to 14, the chef class to 4, the cook class to 14, the carpenter class to 14, the miner class to 8, the alchemist class to 14, the engineer to 8, daily adventures complete 25. So far we haven't completed any. Pretty soon we'll be starting that. Defeat the Abyss Lord, defeat Uranus, solve the mystery of the Dark Citadel, handle a rat invasion, fire, and other problem in your castle. So we've already done we've seen the ghost, so we haven't seen a fire or a rat yet, but we'll have those. We've done 3 out of 5. Resurrect 50 allies, have fighters dodge 250, full force deliver 250 critical hits. The field medic, that allows your fighters to restore the thing. Okay, we'll check that when we're going to go down to the bottom. Get 2 ancient set items. Defeat a boss in the dungeon. Get a dungeon with a friend. Go to the dungeon with a clanmate. 25 battles in the arena. 50 waves in Gem Bay. Prize winning in the portal. Get a portal completion ranking 3 times. And complete the portal level 10. Now if we go to the Great Kingdom, it'll allow us to go in and log in. It wants Facebook ID, so I'm not going to do it, which is fine. But now I know that it's there for later on. But it did show up as done. Alright, so I ended up getting the achievement anyways. And I noticed while we were in there, that our tank here has finished training, so we're ready to go in. And we now have her at level 12. Well, we got 14. So the guy is level 4, so we're going to move the guy down. We're going to let them train up. We're going to come in here, and we're going to go for the Necromancer's Abode. We're now at 33 from training our guys up. And we've got a 20. So we should be able to win this without a problem. Let's see how it goes. So there we go. We finished that waypoint, no problem. So we're still trying to... This is just event data and stuff. We're now at 28. And then once we go in here, that should bring us the rest of the way up. Upgrade the throne room. Let's go there. So let's see, how long is this upgrade going to take? It's going to take 22 minutes. So we're going to have 10 minutes of dead time. So we're going to have to go fight. We need to fill in some time, and we need to see what we can do. Let's see if we can get some more chests to open and get ourselves set for further adventures here. So we've got our 3 classes of warriors set. We have a nice dichotomy of different players. Again, the event data is going to keep popping up. We have our melee, our range, and our midpoint, and that's going to help us move along, because there's times where you'll have more attackers and some attackers that can move through certain things. So having this availability to be able to change up where your person is attacking from, because all of them are attacking at the same time, kind of makes it a little bit easier. We're going to keep getting event data as we're going through. It just is how the game works. It's the metrics it's based on. I just am going to keep ignoring it and checking back. We're at 21 minutes, so we did a few battles and got a minute. Let's see, Waking Nightmare. We're still 10 points up, so we should be able to win these easily. Yeah, fairly easy win, not a problem. And then we just go back home and let him do his thing. Click everybody up, see what else is going on, make sure there's no enemies or anything going on in there, and then go back in. The reason why I keep going back in and checking also is sometimes you'll get events happening, like the rat attack or the ghost or the fire, so you're going to want to go back in periodically and just make sure nothing is going on in your castle, because that's, again, it helps you move up ranking wise. As you can see, it keeps you going pretty well. We just finished something. We got an event data. We're looking to upgrade the throne room still, which is working. Defeat another player. I really don't think we can do that yet still. And we've got to defeat this guy at his altar, Mortalis, and that is, yeah, way up at the end here. We're currently right here. So it looks like we can either go here or here. Deadly Danger is a 26. Deceptive Simplicity, it says 21, but it says Deceptive Simplicity. So I'm assuming there's something going on there to make it harder than what you think. And then not. It was nothing at all. But it got us 10 more thorns, and it's a waypoint, so it's a bonus reward. So what is this? Oh, we got a rare armor for our mage. That's good. And we got a tank armor. It doesn't look like this tank armor is good as the armor we currently have on. so we're probably not going to change that. But our mage armor may very well... Yeah, our mage armor is way better. So if we go here to our tank and we check our tank armor, yeah, our tank armor isn't as good, so we're not going to use that. But again, we're going to be able to start breaking stuff apart soon. We are down to 18 minutes. So once that gets to that 10-minute mark and we can get that extra... See, right now it's going to cost 17, so we give it a little bit longer. We can now go into the deadly danger that we looked at, and we know we were still up higher, and see we're up to like 34.82 now with changing a few things around. Every time you get a new equipment that could potentially increase your character in any way, shape, or form, whether it be hit points or anything like that, make sure that you add it on. When you get a new chest and you open it, check the equipment inside against what you already have, what you're already using. Because if it's anything that can increase your status points in any way, shape, or form, it's definitely going to be helpful for you. We have one more boss fight in there that we can do. We just got our field medic one, so we just got a few more coin or a few more diamonds. Our characters are going up pretty well here in our training area, and we're at 17 minutes. So we can go in and we can try to defeat Mortalis. It's the last waypoint here. He's at 28, we're at 34, so it's going to be difficult, I believe. It's going to be close. We may lose one or two of the guys in the fighting and might have to have them resurrected, and we might very well lose this fight. We managed to get, and we got a 15-point bonus for our little game. Let's see, we got 20 thing. We got a much better armor for our tank, and a nice ring that we can see who would be best to have it put on. This is going to finish up that Defeat Mortalis waypoint or daily quest point here. Now we just have defeat another player and upgrade the throne room. We're still waiting on that. We got a unique offer because we defeated Mortalis, as we did yesterday when we defeated this other guy here. I forget his name now. We get Mortalis's weapon here and his armor. It's $2.99. You also get a skin. For me, it's not worth it, like I said before. And this should release, I believe, the princess. I guess not. 15 minutes left, so we're going to see. Here we go. Good thing we checked on that. So we got ourselves a new tank armor and a new ring. Alright, so we want to go to... See, yeah, this is going to be a better ring for him. And the new tank armor is going to be much better for him. So now in here we can check and see. See, she's got the magical damage, so we don't want to switch that. But for this one, we might want to see if anything that we've got for a ring is better. And nothing is, so we don't need to worry about that right now. Again, we've got our guys training up in here. There's our event feed data. Let's go back to here. We're still waiting on that upgrade, and we're waiting on that defeat another player. We do have 10 things, so we've got some chests we can open right now that might get us some new stuff. Yeah, we've got 6 chests we can open. So let's see. We got a ring for our investors. We got another new tank armor, and this looks like a mage armor. We got ourselves another ring and a new bow. We got a new sword and another new ring. We got ourselves an axe and a new treasure outfit. And our last one here should be a new ring,
I don't know what this is. A dragon's orb, a mage item. Okay. So, let's go in and take a look at our guys and see what we can do. So now our Abigail here has gotten to 14, and those guys are all at 14. So we can move one of these guys down. Let's go to our mage first. So we got a few new weapons, one of which is this mage weapon. Yeah, it's less, but it's pretty cool looking. Did we get mage armor? We did. And it's less as well. And did we get a ring that would be good for a mage? We did, but it's not one that we would need. Let's see. Nope, so rings are not changing. So let's see, archer outfit. No, how about archer weapon? No, our weapon is not as good, and no, it's not as good. So we're not going to change weapon there. Let's go to our tank. Yes, we are going to change because that is a better weapon. No, we're not going to change that because it's not as good of a weapon, or not as good of an armor. And we're not going to change his ring. So, our next thing would be to go back to see, did we get anything for a cook? We did not. Whoop. So we don't need to worry about the cook stuff. Let's see, who is our best person here right now? Level 3. So I'd say this one. No. Treasure outfit. It's the same, so we don't need to change. And treasure ring. There we go. We'll equip the ring. But we'll go back here and check these treasures out. Yep, there we go. 112. And what about this treasure? 108. And one last one. Yeah, there we go. And then we do have one treasure down here, so we can check his and see that no, it's not anything we want to trade. Alright, so he is good, and he's got that. Alright, so everybody is good where they are. Everybody's stats are pretty much maxed out to where we can have them right now. And we are down to about a minute worth of a wait for that. We do have 5 spins we can do, so why don't we get those spins out of the way in our magic lottery. Okay, a new treasurer's suit. We're going to accept that. We're going to spin again. Aw. Missed that charm again. Alright, but a cook suit. That's good. Let's do another spin. We'll have 2 more spins after this. Let's see what we get. Tournament ticket. Very good. So again, that's going to allow us to get into the arena without having to use our food. Usually you have to use your food when you run out of arena tickets. We're getting ourselves a blue shard, and let's see what our last item is. We should be running a little bit low on items, so we should be starting to get something new. Tournament ticket. So it looks like some of the last stuff left. There's a dweller left. Armor. The Talon Charm, diamond, a chest, a signet ring, some backgrounds, all that stuff, and then you're back to the beginning. You got another dweller, and there you go. So there's not a lot left. We got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more things. So that's 130 more points. Now we can speed up our throne room, and our throne room is finished. And as you see, our market then pops up that there's more stuff to buy. But first, I want to finish out our award here. Now that that's been done, now we might as well take a look at this defeat another player again and see. Yes, still we've only got the one, but we now have the option to change. So we're going to click that. Looks like this might still be a loss for us, or very close. So we might as well give it a shot. Yeah, we're not going to make it, I don't think. But we gave it a shot. Yeah, and we can instantly get our resources. Yeah, it's going to take us a minute by watching a video. But as you guys know, I don't mind watching videos because I don't mind taking a break for a second to get a drink. Talking video games with you guys gets to be very dry work. And also, while we're waiting for this video to go through, please do me a favor and go down to the bottom and click that thumbs up like button. And if you're not already a subscriber, please click that subscribe icon. And if you did both of those things, would you go over to the side and click that notification icon so you get notified each time I upload new content? So we are back. Our troops are back to health. We have everything recovered. Now it's going to want us to try to buy the Goblin Assistant. Again, it's not worth it. 99 cents is just not worth it to me. So we have our areas pretty open here. We are now going to be able to build stuff. So we're going to go in. Our treasures are still showing of when we have. So we've got our support. We can do a magic workshop where we can craft spells. We can build our clan hall. I think we'll build our clan hall right off the bat. We'll get that out of our way. As you can see, our castle expanded over. We're going to build our clan hall here. We're going to automatically finish it and claim resources. Then we're going to go back in here. We're going to do the trophy room. Not enough to purchase this room. Oh, not enough space to purchase this room. Okay. So we want to cast some spells. Alright, so we need to get rid of some of this space. Yeah, we're getting some event feed data because we're finishing off a few things ahead of time. Training, we still haven't opened that. We got to get that. Production. A mana well produces mana. Okay, and a mana pool where we store mana. So that's obviously going to be for those spells that we just built, our magic workshop. Let's go in here. We just had a craft button come up. Let's see how we craft. So it gives us a few things we can craft. We can craft a magic orb. And we can craft a lion spirit. Now, the Lion Spirit is a spell you can use while attacking to gain advantage. It increases the damage done by allies by 15% for 20 seconds. It takes 3 minutes and 45 seconds to craft. The second one is the Magic Orb. Magic Orb hits one of the enemies, dealing 3,000 damage to them, and that takes that. It looks like you can do a total of 18. You can craft 18 spells at a time. You need to have mana, obviously, to craft. So we are going to need to build our mana well. We're going to speed that up. We're going to claim our resources. We're going to go back in here and we're going to see, okay, we can't build the other. And support, we still need to make room for that trophy room. So we're going to need to get rid of stuff. So this is our mana well. This should be where we can get our mana from. Right now we have 3 guys in here. We have 2 guys in there. We got 1 guy left to go. We don't have any new. Let's see, do we have anything left to spin? No. Okay. So I'm assuming what usually happens is you need to craft. So we're going to need to find someone to put in there to craft mana. That person gave us a 13. That one gave us a 9. A 9. 9, a 9, and a 5. Okay, so with those numbers we have this one that's 13. So what we're going to want to do is just come in here. We're going to want to unequip anything that's on her for the treasurer job, and then move her up here. Now that we have that availability, we can take and look at this one and potentially upgrade her some based on what we just took off of the other person. As you can see, sometimes it's worth it to go through like that because it will add more more speed to what you're doing, and if you add that speed to your guys, you will get a lot more stuff a lot quicker. So your apples will fill in quicker. Whatever it is that you're needing to do right then is going to fill in way quicker by doing it this way. So as you guys can see, that's all maxed out. I have her up working there. We need to get rid of one more piece. Obviously it's going to be more expensive. That always happens with these games. Your first row is usually very cheap and then it gets expensive. So there we are. We started adding some mana in, so we can go back in here and see what was it that it cost to craft something. It costs 300. We've got 38, so it's going to take us a little while to max that out. We got 4 minutes to go there for that to finish off. So let's see what we can do. Maybe we can go fight somebody. The arena is not unlocked yet. Let's see, that unlocks at throne room level 5. So we can go in here, I guess, instead. We do have somebody in here that we can attack. That would get us our milestone. And it looks like our squad should be able to beat them with no real problem. Yeah, we went through them like nothing. So that gets us our win against a PvP guy, which gets us the final page in this and finishes out our thing to go to the Art of War. Now, if I finish that right now, have 3 dwellers in the castle up to 14, that's going to finish out our chapter 2, which will be the end of this video. So I want to go through real quick right now, and before I finish out and finish chapter 2, I want to finish up anything we've got currently going on in the screen. So we do have one more spin we can do. Obviously we've finished quite a bit. I will be starting another video. I'm not exactly sure when. But I want to try to keep playing while this game is going on here. So our treasurer guy is all set, so he can go back up to the treasury. And now that means all of our treasurers should be level 14, level 14, level 14. Yep. We have this guy here who is only level 3, so he needs to be brought up. And we have our buddy here who's at level 13, so he's going to be finished soon. So we can move him for now. That means nobody is in that room, which is not the greatest thing, but is okay for right now, because he is almost done. He has 4 minutes left and will be finished. So it's not going to really hurt anything. Our treasure room is filled. Everything's going on good up there. All we have left is food fill-ins. We have nothing new in our inventory, but we can start getting rid of stuff if we want. So we had said that we wanted to keep... We're going to keep the best of this, which is 157 and 133. We're going to take out the 133. So we're going to break that apart. Obviously, sword-wise, we've got 338, 311, 310. Alright, we're going to break apart 310. So anything under 310 for the melee, for the tank weapons, we're going to get rid of. Boom, boom,
Boom. Now, I've got a 416 for a crossbow. And then the next bow is a 201, a 199. So anything under 201 is going to be gone. If we find something higher than 201 as we're going through, then we add that on later. If we keep getting rid of our stock like this, it makes it a lot easier to handle what we have. So now we have 2 ranged weapons, 1 regular weapon, 1 mage weapon, and 2 tank weapons in reserve. We know we can fit a total of 8 people here in the barracks. We have 3 right now, 1 of each class. So that will mean with our inventory, 1 of each class. So there's 2, 3 of the tanks, 2, 3, so 6. So that's a total of 6 people right there of the ranged, and then 1 and 2 of the mage class. So we want to keep that as our baseline. That's what our main fighting force is eventually going to be. 3 tanks, 3 archers, and 2 mages. So that gives us what we can do in here. So we know we've already got a tank out there. We've got a second tank here at 71. And then this one's 64. So this one's 66. So 64 is less, so we can break that apart. So now any other tank armor lower than that, we just have to see that it's tank, which this is tank. That can go away. That's archer, so that means that's archer. That is mage. That's tank, so that can go. That's tank, so that can go. Okay, see, we disassembled our 15, so we get that extra points. And then we want to go back in here. We want to go back. We want to finish getting rid of our tank armor. Tank. Tank. There's a tank. And that looks to be, that's an archer. So we want to, we got 2 tank armor. We want 2 archer armor. So there's a good archer. And 23 and 28. So anything under 23. Okay, that's 24. So we want to get rid of 23. So anything under 24. So this one, that's a mage. We don't want to touch that. Archer, under 24. Mage, we don't want to touch. Archer, under 24. And archer, under 24. So now we want 1 mage. 24. 23. So that one's less. 22, that one's less. 20, that's less. And 19, that's less. So we now have our 2 tank, our 2 archer, and our 1 mage. These we're not going to really work on right now. So we've broken apart everything that we possibly could that we don't need right now. Our guy here is done. We can move him back up. And there's more to be collected there. This guy is still going. What's he at? He's at level 10 with 40 seconds left. So I think, guys, what we're going to do is we're going to end that here. We're going to claim our reward, which gets us the chapter completed. We're going to accept that. Guys, if you would please go down to the bottom and click on that like button. Let me know that you like this video. Also, if you would, if you're not already a subscriber, click on that subscribe icon. And if you did both those things, would you go over and click on the notification icon so you get notified anytime I upload new content. Let's see what we have here. We have a magic signet ring, Elven. It's going to be require a level 4 14, I'm sorry. Looks pretty good. New tank armor. We will see if it fits. And a new tank, a new cook weapon, which we can see if that'll be something we need. And we have some more blue diamonds. So here we are. We're back in our castle. We're still during the event. We have 1 day and 4 hours left of our event. We have about 13 things left to collect in here. So we're going to try to get that finished up. I want to collect as much as possible. We have one guy left in here who is at level 13, and we need to get up to level 15 or level 14, and then we'll be maxed out there. We have someone in collecting. Oh, we can now make a spell. As you guys know, we just got our magic workshop last time around, and now we can craft ourselves a spell. So we've got a choice between the magic orb or the lion spirit. I think we're going to do the magic orb first, so we'll set that up to craft. So now, as you can see, it says it takes 3 minutes and 40 seconds for it to craft. So we're going to leave that in here crafting. We could use 2 of our diamonds to do it, but again, I think it's a waste of diamonds to do something like that. That's going to craft, and while that's going on, we're going to be able to move on and do other things. So we've got a notification here. Let's see what that is. It looks like we've got congratulations because we beat Mortis. So we got another set of apples. We got 20 more diamonds and we another chest. So we're going to claim our reward. Shut that down. Now we can go in. It looks like we have something finished. Oh, it wanted us to build the monowell. That was one of the things it wanted us to do. And we've already done that. So we're already a little bit ahead here. Oh, it looks like we got another one. Build the magic workshop. We already did that, so we can claim that as well. And that gives us more of the thing. Now we need to build the mana pool, and that was one thing I was planning on doing anyways. So let's go up. Let's get our mana pool, and let's put it right next to the mana well, and let's speed that up. And let's collect. So now we're going to be able to fill that in, which will be good because that'll give us that opportunity to craft these different things. And while we're here, let's go in. No, I guess we only have one space to craft at a time, right? No, we do have 2. Okay, so we can craft. Let's craft one of these, and then let's craft one more of these. So there's 3 available. They're all crafting right now. It's going to be a few minutes, but we can still come out here and do other stuff. We did have one thing left in here. Obviously, we're done with everything until we upgrade. Our training had nothing, and our support had the trophy room, so it will allow us to build that. We can build our trophy room and get that up and running. And we have a new trophy. Back the earth. The Cow King. So now we can mount a trophy. So let's put this trophy here. And let's put this Cow King one here. So there we are. So we've got our trophies displayed. Now we can go in here. We can finish up. We already did the building of the mana pool. So that gets us that. Now we can go and repair the arsenal. We've been looking to do this for a few minutes. This is going to be 22 minutes. So that's going to be a little bit of a wait for that to happen. Let's see what other options it asks us to do. Upgrading the treasury. What's that going to cost us when we're ready to upgrade the treasury? That's going to be 14, and that's going to take 15 minutes. Upgrade the fighter training room. So that will get us up to that next level hike. That's going to cost us 30,000. It's going to take 22 minutes. So we're definitely going to want to get that done. We don't want to do it right now. Obviously, we don't have the things ready for it. So this dude is almost done. This is building. We're crafting, and we're almost done with the first part of the crafting, which is good because as these things finish crafting, that means we'll be able to equip them when we go out and fight. You really need to have sometimes those things because they'll help you when your opponents are closer to you in fighting strength. And it's really a good Okay, so I want to add that. So I now have it. I can craft one more of these, and then when that one finishes it, I can add that to my area as well. So now we've got all that done. Everything is going. There's not much more we can do right now. Oh, and he made it to his level 14, so we can move him back to the cook room. So let's go to the map. We have some enemies on the screen. Let's see what we got. This one we might be able to go up against. I'm not sure. I think we already did and we didn't make it. So let's go back. Let's go back to the map. Let's check here. This one we might be able to go up against though. This is another PvP fight. So let's get us some PvP fights under our belt before we go attacking other things. So let me take a drink here. Okay, so we got another 10. We got some more mana by the looks of it, so it gives us the availability to do more spells as we can. So that's looking pretty good. Plus, look, we're now at 96, so we're adding up everything. So now there's nobody in there, but we do have the waypoints. We're still 10 points higher, 10,000 points higher. So we've got a pretty good chance to win. As you can see, our amount to attack has gone up. That happens quite often with these games. As you get up any little higher, they start really cranking up how much it costs you to fight, so it really takes on. So it looks like those were the dendroids that it was talking about earlier. Here we are. We got another chest. And of course, because we fought a storyline thing, we were going to get the event data. Dense forest. Yep, we're still at a pretty fairly good higher amount. I believe these are the dendroids, these tree-looking things, the thing that I just killed. Those look like they might be undeads. I'm not 100% sure. I can always click on the information as I go in to check. And again, all that stuff's just going to keep coming up. Now, I do click on these when I see them because it helps raise the happiness of your castle. So if you see any kind of bubbles, like those Z bubbles, like they're sleeping, or a frustrated face or anything like that, make sure you click on it as soon as possible, because that gives you the chance to raise and keep your happiness level of your castle up. The better your happiness level is, the better the guys work for you and everything. As of right now, everything is looking pretty good in here. I'm just waiting for this crafting to be finished because I want to add that to... Here we go. Alright. I want to add that to my empty spot so I have the 2. And while this is open, I want to throw another craft in there. That way I've got multiple, so as I start playing and I start using like this one up, I'll be able to just replace it. I won't have to wait for more of them to be spawned to craft, because if I just keep crafting along as I'm using them, I'll stay ahead of the curve. Age-old oaks. We still have the tactical advantage, and we now have the 2 spells down here that we can use if we start seeing something going on. We start seeing our guys starting to lose. We can click on one of these spells to help our guys out. I'll show you in just a moment what those spells actually do as you play them. It looks like we actually... Nope. I thought we finished a thing, but it's an event feed. Dangerous clearing is where we're trying to get to, so let's see... Yeah, that's where we're going right now. So we were going there anyways. 9, so we're still within tolerance. We should still be able to beat these. And again, it's not just beat, it's beat with not a lot of effort, which is good because I don't want to use the magic until I have to. I want to build it up. So we are now clear there. Cult runes. So that's our next waypoint, and at that waypoint we will get an uncommon Starfire Scepter, which is a mage weapon, which might be good for us. So let's show and see where we need to go to get to that waypoint. Okay, so it's a pretty good distance away. We've got to go through 1, 2, 3, 4 if we just follow the regular waypoints. 5 if we go for this Glade of Ancient Magic, which I think we're going to do right now. We will eventually make our way there, but these bigger fights, these bigger waypoints are always good to click on. As you can see, I just used that shot, the magic shot, to get him down further. I didn't need to, but I wanted you guys to see what it looked like. It's just a quick shot. It hits them for a specified amount of damage, as you saw. It says right as you're doing it how much damage the thing does. When you're going to craft it, it tells you right on there. The magic orb. So, and then I'm going to craft 2. So I want 1, 2, 1, 2. Oop, I don't have the resources. No, I don't want to buy them. Okay, so that gets me a couple in queue. I need to gain more resources to do more. And in a few seconds, I'll have more to open. I think we've got 10 in here. Oh, we've got 45 in here. We can do 4 more spins. So we can get that 13 whittled down a little bit. And what do we get in here? We are getting a new dweller, which is good because I want somebody to throw in up top. Let's see, what are we getting now? Are we getting the other new dweller? No, we're getting a gold chest. Alright, and 2 more to claim. These locked ones are probably going to be the last ones that'll come along. I'm probably going to end up, invincible armor, and then probably the next time around will be the other dweller. I can kind of almost guarantee that's how they're going to run it, because I believe everything else on there is got the lock on it. So I think, yeah, here it is, new dweller. But that's fine, because that means next time I earn 5 more, all that is left is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I have 8 things. I have all the things that are locked. That's all that's left for me to collect. So next time around, that should be exactly what I start getting, is that stuff. Which is really cool because I still have a day and 3 hours left to do that. And what are we looking at in here? What we got going on? We've got 2 minutes left, so I can add, I can craft, I can add this in. So that brings me down to having, here we go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So what I tried to do is I tried to keep them even, so I would do 9 and 9 as by what it's saying I've got available to me. I have 2 new people to bring in. So let's get this guy. Let's bring him right into training. Where is the other person? Okay, Elizabeth. There she is. We're going to bring her right into training as well. And we've got them there. And while they're doing that, since I know it's going to be good to do, she's a 148, she's a 348, and she's a 448. So we're going to move her up here. Then we're going to 266 and 731. We're going to take 266 and move him up there. And we are going to try to increase our population while we're waiting. So we've got 11 minutes left, so we've got another minute to go on that before we can close that out. So let's go in here and go to the next thing. See, here we go. Here we are. We're getting very much closer. We're at 38. This guy's at 32. So now we need to start watching what our fighting looks like. As you can see, he's still going down way faster than I am. So we're still on a pretty good area. There's nothing wrong with moving forward at this point and just keeping all of this. And again, here we go with the event info. We're going to claim. Alright, so we did the first exorcist one. So we're building fairly quickly here. Let's go in and go to the ancient thicket. Again, we're getting even closer. Let's see what we can do, if we can make it through here. Again, he's falling quicker than we are. We are falling though. So, but boom. And we lost our mage for this round, but she can heal up really quick. As you see, she's already back to fighting strength and ready to go. Boom, boom. These guys will be set up in no time. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with them. I might put one in here. Actually, I might build them up, and while she's pregnant, while this girl's pregnant here, which will be in an hour and a half, or an hour and a quarter, probably by the end of this, I'll move these guys up there and move them back to their respective areas, and then they can go and do their thing. We've got another event feed data thing showing. We got the ruins that we need to get to still. We can upgrade our treasury possibly soon. Where are we at? We're at 9 minutes, so we can actually upgrade this and finish that off. Good, that gets us that. Dream Castle. So now we can come back up here. We can craft some more things. So we've got 4 and 4. So with what I've got, I can only craft one more thing anyways. So I'm just going to put that one up. Alright, so that'll craft. Money-wise, we are not bad. We've got 30,000, so we can go. Did we have something? No. But we do need to do upgrades. So we can make those upgrades that we need to. What do we want to upgrade first? The treasury. Oh, we got another event feed thing. Yep. If we upgrade this, then these guys will be in there and we'll have to stop. So I think we're going to upgrade the treasury first. Just because it gives us a little bit more playtime with these guys at their maxed things. We can see if we can make it through to this waypoint and win there without having to upgrade our guys. I'm not sure we can. We're only 2,000 off at this point. It's getting very close. We made it. And I didn't use any of the things. So it looks like we should just be able to get there. I don't know if we'll actually be able to defeat the waypoint. However, usually what happens with these things is the guys prior to the waypoint are fairly easy. You might get some here and there where you get like this where it was a little bit more difficult. But then when you get to the actual waypoint, it's much more difficult. So what I'm going to do right now, now that we are sitting here waiting at that waypoint, we've got stuff crafting still. We have enough. We can go in here and we can craft one more of the lion so that we are again 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4, and there's one prepared, so that makes the 5. We can cash in on a little bit of stuff. We can't build anything, and this has another minute or so before we can go in here. We do have two spins here. So let's see what happens. Okay, your ordinary rewards claim, get golden clover to get access. Okay, so it wants us to spend the money to be able to spin to win the last of those things. It's 99 cents. It'll extend it by 2 days. For what you're getting, this really, it's got good armor, good magic, and good health. That's got damage, critical, and dodge. You get a new decoration for your wall. You get new roof tiles for your roof. You get new windows for your castle. You get new bridge for your castle. You get new flags for your castle, and you get a new background for your castle. If you're into this skin stuff, it's worth it. If you're looking for game improvements, it's not worth it. 99 cents with the two I've got, it would finish. I would get everything within one more spin. But I don't see these things up here, the skins, as being worth it. So I would never waste the money on that. So that means I've finished out that particular thing. This is now down to 9 minutes, so we can finish up that. And now, since we know that if we go in here, and we go to here, and we go to the cult ruins, he's right there on us. Chances are we're not going to win this, but we're going to give it a shot. We're going down fairly quick, but we're going to keep trying. Yeah, we lost, and there's no doubt that the reason why we lost is it is set up that as you get to this waypoint, you should be building the next level of the training room. It's how the metrics are set. It's specified. You get to this point in the game, and that's what's going to happen. But we got that done. For PvP fighting, can we really do anything? Let's see. We've got one enemy. It's the enemy we've already gone. We tried to go against once before. We could definitely try going against him again. Now that we have spells, and see if it causes any different effect. Let's see. We will make everyone a little bit better, and we won. So we get 10 more tickets, not that we're using them. We get more of this, money and everything, so that's going to help us with our upgrades and everything. Getting that money helps with your upgrade costs. So see, I can't even upgrade the barracks for a while. Fighter training room is where I need to do my upgrade. And what's it saying for an upgrade? Yeah, 30,000. So really, if we hadn't done that, we would have been just barely enough to do it anyways. Although we do have these chests that we can open. So this might help us equipment wise. What do we get here? A mage weapon. A magical orb. We also got a new cook suit. A new ring. A new treasurer's outfit. A new archer outfit. A new sword. We are filled up for either money or... Yeah, we're pretty much filled up for money. So if we open anything, we're going to lose our money. So we need to spend some money. And we needed to anyways, to be honest. So I'm not worried about spending a little bit. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, so we got another ring, another tank armor, and another, it looks like archer? No, mage armor. Alright, we completed another achievement, so we can pick that out. Bottomless wardrobe. We're now going to look at getting that higher. So while that is waiting, we can fill in what's left. These guys only have that few levels left. Upgrading is going to take me 22 minutes. That'll use up my money though once I have that worker back. I mean, I could go and get rid of this and this as well. It doesn't really matter one way or the other. I'm filled up in here so I can actually craft some more. So I've got 3 completed. I had 5 and 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've used up 2 of them, so I'm going to want to add. So that's 4 and 4. So there's 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, and we're at 16. So and we used up what money we had. We got 3 minutes left on that to finish. We can't do anything there. Our money is not ready to go yet. How are these guys doing? They seem to be getting along well. What's the maximum capacity? Okay. So when we're able to upgrade this, it will give us more living space. We'll be able to add 5 more dwellers for a total of 20 dwellers. When we upgrade our hospital, it'll allow us to restore health quicker. When we upgrade our mono well, it'll upgrade the amount of production that the room does and how much capacity there is. When we upgrade the mono pool, it will upgrade the storage capacity as well. When we upgrade the magic workshop, we'll be able to make new magic spells. When we upgrade the treasury, our production will go up as well as our room capacity will go up. Cook shop, production goes up, room capacity goes up. This could be updated, so that probably means there's going to be wanting that updated. The trophy room has no upgrades. It's just upgraded based on what trophies you put in there. Our cellar upgraded will give us more storage capacity for apples. Our vault will give us more storage capacity for money. Our throne room upgrade will bring us to the new arena and the new weapons workshop, the magic lab, increase the number of units. As you go up, you'll see that all these new things will be opened as you go on. Upgrading our barracks will allow us to add another person into the room. Upgrading the arsenal will be able to go from fire to the next thing. We have different things here. We've got fiery runes, poisonous runes, and ice runes. We can choose which one we want our place to be once we get to level 5. The clan hall, when we upgrade, we'll be able to send out more. And now that we've got the clan hall, we can go and join a clan. So let's try to find a clan that is open that looks like something we might be interested in. I'm looking for something. Okay, so newbies welcome. So if we look for a heart, we're going to find newbies welcome. Never back down. This looks like a pretty good one, so let's try joining that. Alright, so we are now in a clan. That means we have now availability to the clan wars. So we'll be able to fight in that. And it can show us our clan territory. Now, this will allow us also to add friends from our clan, so we can send gifts This is where we can construct various buildings to expand your territory. So it's going to teach us all about how we can expand our territory in here. We're going to go back home, obviously. Yes, we know that we have unopened chests. We're waiting to be able to use up that money. These guys are up in the level. Here we go. So now we have that availability to do that, or we can delete another one or two. Let's delete another one, and while that's deleting, let's go in and open another chest. This will bring us right back up to being filled, but it gets us a new ring and a new weapon. I like getting the new stuff. Like I said, we're back to filled right now, which is fine because pretty soon we're going to be able to go on and do the next thing. We got a new achievement. We got that achievement for the firefighter. So right now we're going to have 5 minutes for that to finish off, and once that's finished we'll be able to move on to the next thing. Now that we're in a clan, we can come into the clan and see, oh, somebody is in need of help. So what we want to do is, if we can help, we want to. Well, here we go. This actually works out well for us, because if I do that and this, yeah, it uses up. So somebody wants to be a friendly duel. I don't know if I want a duel just yet. You know what? Just for the sake of it, let's accept it. Okay, he's higher than me, so he's probably going to win. Which is fine, because it lets me see where people in my clan are at. Okay, yeah, he beat me soundly, but that's cool. Now, what I can do from inside this clan area as well is I can look at things, I can request resources. Sorry, guys. So I can request more mana right now. And for the next 24 hours, people will be able to share mana with me. I can actually go in here and look at people. I can visit their castle and see how they have their castle set up. See what they've got going on for characters in their castle and everything. It takes a moment for it all to load, but once it does, I'll show you guys exactly what we got going on. So as you can see, his castle, or their castle, I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, is way different already than mine. See their arsenal. Everything is built up a lot more. Now what I can do by going in here and looking on their profile is add them to my friends. I can send a friend request. Since they are in my clan, it's not a bad idea for me to try to send out friend requests. It looks like this person is the highest member in my clan right now anyways. So that person would not be a bad person to have as a friend. They'll probably be a resource sharer. It looks like we got another... Okay, this is a thing for a production for the mana people. And another crossbow. Okay, so we need to go up and check and see how close we are. We're a minute away, so we can leave that. Now we can come into her, though, because we just got that flask thing. We just have to find it. Here it is. So we can equip her with that. So now she's going to have that better equipment. Oh, right, we did open some things, so we can go to our, let's say, our cook guy here and see. Yeah, this is going to be helpful for him. And since we've got another piece of equipment, let's see if this guy can handle it. He can. Alright, so our cooks are a little bit higher. There's no weapons. We get a new treasure. We did. But it's lower, so we don't need it. Oh, that's for a cook. So we can talk to our cook here. Or we can come down to our cook here and see which ring is better. This ring is better. So we're going to make this guy our main cook. And we're going to take this guy and we're going to put this on him. He's going to be our secondary cook. Sorry again, guys. I do that once in a while. I move faster than the thing allows. So we got 30 seconds left, and then we'll be able to upgrade here, and then we'll be able to upgrade or open more chests once this finishes. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Please go down to the bottom and click that like button. If you're not already a subscriber, welcome to the channel, and please consider clicking that subscribe button. If you are already a subscriber, thank you for coming back. And if you would, for me, please go down to the bottom and find that notification icon. It looks like a little bell. If you click on that, it'll let you know anytime I upload new content. And I do upload new content on a weekly basis on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. If you guys are interested in getting those notifications, just click on it, and let's get back to playing. So it's going to take 22 minutes for that to upload, to do its thing, but we just kind of dropped our money, so we can really open some of these bigger chests now. This is just a gold chest, so we're not going to open that. This gives us an item. We're going to want a new item. We got another archer by the looks of it. Armor. Another armor and a cook utensil. This looks like a ring, yep, for the treasurer guys. A new sword, and then just food and stuff is left. We actually could open up a food because we're getting a little low. We can open up more. It's not going to hurt us to...
Don't forget to like, subscribe, and leave a comment down below for me, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Open up a few of them and fill our food up. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, this one's going to contain too much, though. Yeah. Alright, so we're at 18. We don't really need to worry too much. We're looking pretty good. And I'm getting resources sent to me by people. So, that's pretty cool. And I can fill up here. So what we got left is the gold chest, which is just 4,000 gold. We could use that right now and just be done with it. And there we got 569, and that gives us a total of 31. This is being upgraded. We got 20 minutes, so let's look at our tank to start with and see if any of our new weapons are going to be better than what we had. 391 already. That weapon's better. 502. 502 is going to be our gold standard now. So 502 will be his. So we can take off this. Yeah, we can take off the 311 now that we've got one that's better. Archer wise, let's get to our archer. Alright, so this one is a 478. That's lower than our 495. This one is a 462. That's lower than our 495. But it's higher than our 416. So we can break that apart. And we can break that apart. Now for our mage. Let's see. 170. No, but that's better than 157, so we can break that apart. So there we are. This, and this. Why do we have 3? We only need 2, right? Well, because our guy will actually be able to use it. This will be his, and then this will become the secondary, and then that should become the third. Yeah, so this one can be broken apart, because that gives us 1, 2, and 3. So those guys are set. I did see that ladle that I had forgotten about. Is that higher? That's higher than this. So that gets us that. And for this guy, this gets us there. Now we have these two in here that we don't really have anything to do with yet.
So she's a 2, a 2, and a 2, and he's a 2, a 2, and a 2. So let's give him this. And let's see, we've got that cook outfit, and we've got this cook outfit. We'll give him the better one. Jewelry, we've got nothing for cooks. So let's go here. That's for the banker. That's banker, banker. But I think I'm going to actually put her in there. I did just see a banker thing, so let's see if we go in which banker one is better. This one's better, so we're going to go with that one. And then on this one, that one's better, so we're going to stick with that. And then for her, she doesn't have any, so this one is perfect. Okay, now we can go back down. Let's go back to our tank. Not that one. No. And no. Okay, let's go to our magic user. Yes, that one is better. And let's go to our archer. Yes, that's better. Okay. So that's pretty much everything we can do with that stuff for right now. We have pretty much taken care of everything we can. Our guys are as maxed out as we can get them right now. We can actually come in. We have a few guys in here, so we can maybe start a fight. He's bigger than us, and we probably don't want to start a fight with him and lose. Let's see what we've got in here. Somebody is in here. Are they bigger than us? They're lower, but they're lower by 8. This could be an interesting fight. Let's see what happens. It's actually looking like we're not doing half bad against them. We didn't. We won. So that's not bad at all. It gave us more mana and more money. Never a bad thing to have either of those. Our guys got roughed up a little bit, but they'll be healed once we're back here. We're looking at another 6 minutes for that to finish. We've got a new thing in here. I don't know what that new thing was supposed to be. It looks like, yep, we have a friend request we can accept. So we're starting to build our friends, which means we can send out resources. That's going to help us in the long run. We can upgrade the dining hall. We're upgrading this right now. The PvP, we've got 2 out of 3. We need to do 1 more PvP battle, but we can't as of yet. That, again, is too high, so there's no sense in even considering it. We've got kind of a 5-minute wait here with nothing really we can do. Although, now we're getting another enemy in here. Maybe we can... Oh no, he's way, way above our station. And what do we got at the ruins? Let's see if doing anything different would help. Sometimes you notice as you're playing that when you play around with things a little bit more, changing equipment and stuff, as you can see, we ended up with a different result. I got the boss reward that I wasn't really expecting to get at this point. So it worked out well in that particular instance. We get a new little bit. We can come in here and we can claim our reward. So now we want to go to the next barrier there. We can now accept that. That's going to pretty much fill our apples up. We are done with all of that. So we have more equipment and stuff. So now we can come in and we can take a look. Neither of those things are for us. That is a lesser armor. As is that. That was what I considered. So I had this and that as my 2. This is new, so I'm going to use those 2 as my 2. So for tank, I'm going to take anything less than 73 or 70
is going to be considered no good. So we're going to break apart. Okay. Break apart. Okay. And break apart. Okay. Now we're on to mage armor. That is archer armor. So actually, let's switch to archer. This armor is better, so we're going to use that, which means that archer armor 31. That's mage armor. Okay. So this archer armor is archer armor number 1. 31, 38, and 32. That's 29. That can go away. That's 28. That can go away. And this is 24. That can go away. So we've got our 3 archers. Now, we only want 1 piece of mage. We've got this one here. It's 31. That one is archer. This is mage. That's 24. So 31. So we're going to want to take that out. Okay, so we've got 1, 2 tank, 1, 2 archer, and 1 mage. We're good there. So we're good with the equipment setup on those guys. I was just able to get something from that, so I think I'm going to leave them guys in there for a while. We got about 2 minutes before we can do it. So we've got people. What we're getting notification is people in our clan winning the things, winning different tournaments and stuff. We'll be able to do that when we get to the higher level. This is global. This is where people talk. Generally not that important. It looks like I can add some more to my crafting because I do have that availability of money. And I need to add 2 things in. Alright, so we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 and 7. So 8 and 8, 9 and 9, 8 and 8, 9 and 9. And there, I'm at the limit, and I have an even number of each. We should be just about on time. Yep, we got about a minute left, and then we'll be able to finish that. Once that's done, then we will upgrade the dining hall, and we will look into these other 2 things while we've got guys in there getting their levels brought up. We might have to end this without finishing this level, just because this is looking like we're getting to the point where we're going to start taking much longer. Or I can just keep working and see how far I can get until I'm sick of talking. I will have to stop for a moment in a little bit because I'm going to have to go over to my little fridge and get something to drink. Actually, I think right now is a good time while we're waiting for that 10 minutes to be up. So excuse me for just a quick moment, guys. I got my little fridge right down here to keep me stocked with drinks. Right now I am drinking on something I picked up yesterday over to the Dollar General near me. It is Pepsi Blue. I've had different Pepsis before and I like them, so when I saw the blue I was like, cool, let's give it a shot. So we're now able, let's upgrade. Our castle has gone to level 11 and our fighter training room is now level 20, so we can have our fighters get up to level 20. So we're going to just move just the tank and I think the mage first. We're going to claim our reward for that and see what pops. We're going to want to train 3 fighters to 17, which we're doing. Let's see, are we... Yep, we got enough money to upgrade, so we can start that process and go through and do a few things. Obviously, we still can't go fighting. At this point, I would consider, if I had more money, going in and fixing a few things, you know, going through and adding more money on to be able to finish a few things off. But I don't have that availability. So I'm going to go to my clan. I am going to see. Alright, so I am 19th place out of 41 people. I think the best thing for me is to just start trying to add some of these people as friends. I need to make as many friends as possible. The more ones I visit, the better I can, the better it is for my game, because the more people that I have as friends, the easier it is for me to receive resources and to send resources, which usually has a daily requirement for you. You usually have to do so many each day. So I really don't mind it. It's not a bad thing at all. We're just going to try to go through and add as many of our clan mates as possible to our friend list. Usually what I do is just go with the people who are higher than me on the clan list, because I want them to see that I'm here and I'm going to put the work in. Sometimes when you do something like that, you can actually help yourself get to leadership in clans. On one of the games that I play, the American Dad one, I actually was able to get into the leadership by showing my initiative of an established clan. I am now able to start clan wars. I am able to do pretty much anything other than sending out of the gifts after a clan war and things like that, after you received your weekly gifts. I'm not able to send those out, but pretty much everything else in the clan I can do. So that's the way to get to that point, is to just keep working hard on your character and increase them in level and show the other clan leadership they're willing to put that effort in. Alright, let's go back to our castle and see what's going on. Alright, so we've got less than 10 seconds, right about 10 seconds to get that. We're getting everything filled. We've got a couple more things. We're seeing, it seems like this one, they like to duel in this clan. I don't know if it's something I'm going to want to stick with or not, but it's a good place to start. Let's finish this up. Okay, so our dining hall is done. So we can finish that part. Let's see what pops in for the new one. Upgrade the vault. Okay, so it's giving us some pretty good things here. We're off by like 500 points. How can we get a quick 500 points? I don't think we can, guys. Because if we spend anything to do that, we're going to lose it. Let's see what our enemies are looking like again. Alright. Pomeda Negra is pretty darn high. They're at 72. And this one's at level 9. We're at level 11, so they might be right around our area. No, they're still well ahead of us. even if I was at full strength, which of course I'm not right now because I've got my guys in training. So even here we'd be looking at a very hard battle, I think. But that would get us our third PvP battle, which we kind of need. Maybe when one of these guys gets to the next level up, I'll pop them back down. And then go and fight and see what happens. Alright, we got... Somebody accepted my friend request, so Gothmoth accepted it, so I can send them something. Kragar accepted, so I can send them. Somebody sent me something, so I can claim. Really cool when you get that, because you can share your gifts back and forth with your friends and your clan. And they don't have to be in your clan if you don't want. You can set it up so you're giving gifts to just people that you're friends with. It doesn't have to be clan mates. It's just if you give to your clan mates, it's a little bit nicer because it kind of sets you up for that that closeness and everything that you want in a clan, to be able to move on and do things how you want. I know this is probably like the most tedious part. Again, this is the hard area. We're getting into the thick of it. We got pretty far though. Level 5 throne room, and then we'll be able to find out about this dude. I really want to get that level 5 throne room. What's that going to require of us when we do that? Wow, it's going to require 50, and it's going to take 45 minutes. Okay, so obviously we're not available to it yet because we've got the level 3 barracks, but we need to have 3 dwellers with a fighting class of 17 or higher, and right now our 2 that are working on it are not anywhere close. Where are we at? 2 minutes to get to a level 15, so we would need to go up 2 more levels. So let's just kind of hang out for a minute and see if we can get them up to level 15 at least. Alright. We got a couple of Z's here. I really wanted these to finish up, but that's 47 minutes, and there's no way to rush that. Because if I can get them, then I can move these guys in, and they can move back down to where I want them. And then I'll be able to get these guys going, and then when they're ready, I can move them to the rooms I want. But those take a while. It is what it is. I've got my 2 guys in here working, and that would be my third. I'm going to have 3 guys here and then 2 guys there. Eventually, I'm going to want 4, and then when this gets expanded out, 4. And probably eventually they'll get expanded out all the way, so I'll want like 6 or whatever. Yeah. So we're at 3, so 4 is the halfway point here. So we can fit 8 in our barracks. Why don't we move stuff around a little bit, since we're kind of waiting for stuff to happen anyways? Why don't we just re-prettify our castle? You know, we took out some of this side stuff, and we got a little bit of extra room over there. So it might be kind of cool to rearrange things a little bit to a more aesthetically pleasing thing, at least aesthetically pleasing for me. I have a certain way I like to set things up with these games. So our barracks should be right here. Our fighter training room should be next to that. Usually next to my fighter training room, I would put something like my throne room. I have a room for 2 up here, which could be my hospital. No. My living room? No. Alright, let's see. Let's put our treasury here. And then next to our treasury will go our vault. And then under our treasury will go our dining hall. And next to our dining hall will go our cellar. Then down underneath that will go our production of our mana. Then that. Now, our mana workshop can go over here. Our clan hall can go by our mana workshop. Our trophy room can go perfectly right there. Now we got a few things here. We can put our arsenal right here, our hospital here, and our living room there for now. That looks like a pretty good arrangement. We've saved it, and now we can close, and we are back. So now these dudes are done. So I want to move them back here for a moment so that we can go out and do that fight, because that looks like a fight we can definitely win. So we're waiting on 43 minutes for our little couple to have their fun. Let's go in here. Yeah, this one was 28, and what are we at now? 26. What happened? Alright, let me go back to my castle. Oh, she didn't move up when I wanted her to. Okay. Alright, and yep, these guys are still in here doing duels. So let's go back in here again. See, now we're at 40. So we've got 12 on them. We should be pretty good. We should win this. If I start seeing anything going awry, I've got my spells, but nothing. That gives us another PvP, so that's our third PvP, so that allows us to finish up one more thing in our book. And as you can see, we are now down to the thing. So upgrading the vault, the dreadful barrier, those are the things we need to do. So we need to upgrade the vault right now. So that's going to take 22 minutes. But our vault is upgrading. Now we can move our guys back down for them to be moved up in thing. We've got a new chest to open. So let's open that up. We have a new mage weapon, a new mage armor, and a new charm. We got 8 more of the diamonds. So what we want to do is we want to go to our mage. We want to check our new mage thing. It is higher. We will be able to equip this coming soon, which means that becomes the new highest. This becomes the second highest, which makes this one obsolete, and this one obsolete as well. Let's see. Mage armor. It's less than what we have on, but it makes this one obsolete. So we're going to break that apart. So we now have one mage weapon other than the one we have. We have one mage armor other than the one we have. We go to our tank. Our tank got nothing new. For this, we can check here because we did get this new thing. This will give us better health as well as an armor. So at level 16, we will be equipping this new thing. This one here can actually go on somebody else. We can actually put this right on her and raise her up really well. Oops, sorry again, guys. I know I tend to do that often. So there we are. So that's going for its 20-minute run. We had 3 more things happen in our clan while we were away. We got people who are needing help. We can send this to this tiff. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have the money, but helping our clan out is important. So We have the dreadful barrier. We're currently upgrading the vault, and we're training our guys. That's where we are right now with everything. If we go into the market, let's see if there's anything we can do. Obviously nothing here. Nothing in training. And we can't even do anything in support until we have one more thing. If we go in here to our treasures, we have 3 hours and 8 hours. We could use 75 to buy a mythical chest. A mythical chest is 1 to 2 rares and 2 to 3 uncommons. I don't think it's worth it for 75. We could fill our food for 3. We could fill our mana for either 10% for 13 or 21 to fill it completely, and we could fill our money for between 7 for 10%, 21 for 50%, or 34 for a full capacity. So if you consider the fact that adding it together, it would cost you more. You do save as you get to each level. From 7 to 21 you are saving, from 21 to 34 you are saving, but I don't think it's worth it to spend the money to begin with. I've got nothing that is going to help me with at this point. The miscellaneous, I could go and check again into gain diamonds, but what I think I want to check right now is C. Okay, so somebody accepted my friend request. It was Kawa, so I can add them. Some stuff. I want to check and see how much this is going to cost. It's going to cost $750. I'm at almost 600, so I can't do it yet. I will be able to do it at some point, but not right now. So my best bet, I think, right now is to just keep going with what I got going. Allow my guys to level up, and then go out and take on the next fights. Obviously, you got this Alley of Fear, which was at 37. We didn't do too well against that. And what we need to get to was... Here we are. We need to get to the Dreadful Barrier, which is way up here. We were just here. We've got to do 1. We got to do that 1, then 2, 3, 4 before we can get to part 5 that we need to hit. So I don't see that happening in this episode. It's another 6 minutes before the vault is ready to be upgraded the rest of the way. We've got another approximately 5 minutes, 4.5 minutes before our guys are ready here. We still haven't unlocked the thing so we can watch our daily videos to earn more diamonds, like you do on most other games. We can't move down any further. We can click on this to get rid of it, but we've already got guys working over here, so it won't work. So I think we're just going to give these guys a minute. I'll do my usual spiel. If you guys would, please go down to the bottom and click on that like icon. It is that thumbs up. You click on that and let me know that you like the content I'm putting out. After you've done that, if you're not already a subscriber, would you please consider clicking that subscribe button? And then, if you did both those things, would you consider going over and clicking on the notification icon so you get notified anytime I upload new content? And guys, if you would, leave me some comments down below. Let me know what you think of what I got going on. Let me know what you guys are playing on. Obviously, as you can see, I am using a BlueStacks emulator on my computer to run this. I am using OBS Studio as my interface. Let me click on it real quick. It's going to mirror out for a minute, guys. So this is the interface that I'm using. It's a very good interface. I've got my video capture device is obviously my capturing what's going on my computer screen. I do have a display capture, which I don't currently have hooked up. My audio input is a separate mic, which I use for my live videos as well as for my video game streaming and any kind of voiceovers that I might be doing over my regular videos. So this is a free service that I found that works really well. You guys might want to consider looking at it. Let me know how you guys are playing Hustle Castle. You're coming in to watch the video of my tutorial of Hustle Castle, so are you playing it on mobile? Are you playing it like I am on a BlueStacks emulator? What got you into it? Where are you? Let me go in here again, and if you guys would like, here is my ID, 65172662. Add me as a friend. I'm always looking for new friends that I can share the stuff with on these games. Also, if you have a clan, as you saw, I joined kind of the first clan that I saw. If you have a clan or you know of a clan that is friendly to noobs, that shares, that participates in the wars, but isn't overly critical if you don't participate in the wars all the time yourselves, somebody looking for a newer person like myself, someone who is looking to grow within the clan, and especially I would prefer a English speaking clan, so that way if there is any any back and forth, any clan chat, I'd be able to understand it. So if you guys have that or know of that, leave me some information down below, or add me Ozpinions here on Hustle Castle using my Hustle Castle ID, so that we can become friends and talk and play together. So we're down to 12 minutes. We got about 2 minutes left before we can do anything more with that. These guys should be, just about done getting to level 16. So boom 1, boom 2. So there they are. They're up to level 16. So we've got 4 more levels for these guys to go. So that's not going to be done anytime soon. Again, event feed data. We know where we're going there. We know that that's almost ready. That won't be ready for a little while. So we're at 12 minutes. We got a little bit of time left. Somebody else just joined the clan. You'll get notifications like that through your clan. You'll see the little notification icon pop up over here. As you can see, I got a new friend request, or somebody accepted my friend request. Nope, somebody sent me resources, so I can claim that. Not enough space for the food, but I don't really care right now. I'm gonna claim it anyways. So my food is maxed. Obviously I need money. I won't be able to get money for a little bit. I'm going to have to play to get money. I got about a minute left, and then we can kick up the vault. What I'm assuming is probably going to happen is we're going to upgrade the vault, and this will reveal a new thing. It'll probably be another upgrade. It'll probably be upgrade the cellar at this point. We'll see in a moment. We're looking at another 30 minutes of our lovely couple before we have a little baby running around. We still have a little baby running around here somewhere. He is currently growing up. I don't know where he is within the castle. I haven't seen... There he is. The little guy, Anthony. He's about halfway to adulthood. As you play, when you get your new characters, it takes a little bit of time for them to grow up. They come in as babies, and you have to wait for them to reach adulthood, and then you can start training them and putting them in rooms and stuff like that. Before that time, they just wander around aimlessly throughout the compound. They can be a little annoying at times, to be honest, but it's all part of the game metrics, so you just have to go with it. So we're under our 10 minutes, so we can click in here and we can finish this up. We can get ourselves some resources. Our storage facilities have now expanded, so we can now hold, let's see, what can we hold? We can now hold 95,000. Like I said, if we go in here and we accept it, yep, it rolls out a new one, upgrade the seller. Just pretty much exactly what I thought. So this is probably going to be another 22-minute one. Yep, but we don't have the money to do it. So we need to get the money to do it. The way to get the money to do it is either to go out fighting, which we can't because we only have one fighter in our barracks, or spend the money, spend our hard-earned diamonds to get it. But I would really prefer to get a second person, a second builder, so I can do more than one project at a time. Or failing that, we have other things. Okay, yeah, that's the thing we've been talking about. You know, 6 would fill me there. 59. But that doesn't give me the availability to do other things. And sometimes things like this, you'll get ones that you can do instead of for money, but for gold instead. Like this. Right now, I've got 4 days remaining of the Goblin Assistant. If I wanted to spend 450, he'd expend by 15 days. I'd have him 20 days. Do I need that? No. Am I going to spend the money on it? Not really. Here I can go, and you know what? Now that we're playing around from it, here's where you can go if you want to spend your diamonds on things. Here's where you can go to do that. It's an offer well based thing. You can go in and earn diamonds through doing different things. You pick a specific thing, it tells you what you have to do. So for this particular one, I would have to download Bingo Factory, open it, and then reach level 50 to get that particular reward. Again, not something I'm going to do right now. It's not worth it for me. Really, when it comes right down to it, the only thing I can really do is spend these on upgrading my characters. So to speed the game up, I might as well just do that at this point. There. And there. These guys are now maxed and can go up here. He can come down here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's done. So now all of my main guys are maxed. I'm going to move him back in here. Let's go back in. We'll go to the tank. So we've got 2 tank weapons. Tank armor. We've got 2 tank armors. We've got, I believe, the best except for this. And boom, James is now pretty maxed. This is damage. So this is a magic user, so no, nothing for her, for the magic. Let's go to the first mage tunic. It's lower, so no. The true greatness wand, yes, that brings her up 1. And all we have left is our archer. So our archer's weapon, yes, goes up. We can now actually get rid of this weapon. And now we have 2 archer weapon, 2 tank weapon, and 1 mage weapon. We can go to our archer thing. Nope, not high enough. Again, not high enough. Here, ring-wise, no. does nothing, but this will help us. So there we are. Our main fighting force is now maxed out, and while these guys spend the next 24 minutes horsing around, why don't we just move these ones up here and let them kind of max out for a bit. Let's check and see what's going on. We got more people requesting stuff. We've got a new duel again. We got our fighters trained, so we can accept that. What's our new thing? Equipment search, opening 10. Upgrade the cellar. Our cellar upgrade is going right now. Where did I move my cellar? Oh no, it's not going because we have to get more money. So we need to go and earn more money. And the way to do that is to come in here and see. We're at 53, they're at 37. So we are now at a much higher rate. Let me grab a quick drink and I'll be right back. Okay, so my tank got taken down, but otherwise I did pretty darn good. We can go right home and then pretty much go right back out. As long as our characters are all healed, we can go right into the next fight. Again, we're just going to keep an eye and make sure that the fight isn't that close, so we don't need to add any of our spells on. If we start seeing where it's getting a little close, we might want to add the spells. But as of right now, we're still far enough away. I think we should be good. So we now have a max profit offer. It allows us to get 10 times profit, since it can only be seen during Fairy Tales and Hustle Castle 2. We have 2 days. It's $2.99 and will get us 6,000 diamonds. I guess if you want to spend that money, yeah, it's not bad, because all of those diamonds will mean that you can really upgrade your castle. I'm not going to spend that money right now myself, but if that's something you want to do, that's totally cool. Let's go here. We got a few more. We got to get to this point here, so we got to get a few more. We're going to start getting close with our fights as well as with our apples, so we might have to end this pretty soon, unless I want to spend the money or spend the diamonds to refill everything. I don't want to enter editing mode. Close. Alright. Okay, so we're not doing too bad with the apples. We're at 17. We need to earn more money to finish this off. Let's see what we've got for these enemy battles. He's still too OP. We can't beat him. He's close to us. I don't think we can beat him. Him we should be able to take on. If that... yeah, that should be no problem. Yeah, we're kind of wasting a little bit of money, but it's getting us another PvP battle. It's getting us more money and stuff. It doesn't get us some of the things we need, like the chests, but, you know, sometimes you have to give that up for other things. So we're getting closer again. We got 13 difference between us, so let's watch this play out and see what happens. Not too bad. It's definitely a winnable situation, definitely a livable outcome. Alright, so we are at the dreadful barrier. So it's like 12 difference. This is, or 10 difference. This is going to be tough. It's a dryad. I can see it trying to heal. Ooh, and that hit me wicked, wicked hard. Wow. But I got him down very easily. So, okay. We got that waypoint finished. That gives us some good amount of money. Now it wants us to defeat the Mighty Roots in his den. Sherm Mighty Roots. Which I know is going to be the final waypoint in there. We've got the money to upgrade our cellar. So let's get that started. And while that's going, let's go in here and open a few chests and see what we end up with. A few more mage weapons by the looks of it. A new ring. A new set of armor for a mana user. And a new tank armor. And a new archer armor. Okay. And I've received a new achievement for opening 50 chests. That also gets me 6 out of 10 of those. So let's as usual, start with our tank. We have nothing for weapons. We do have a new armor. The armor is better, so we'll put that new armor on. And we'll go with the crappiest tank armor. 73, 70. And the crappiest tank armor will go away. That goes for a mana user, so we don't need that. Let's see. No. We did get a new. That's a no. That's a yes. Then we want 258 and 226. So we're going to break that apart. Yes. And we're going to break that apart. Yes. So we now have our one mage and everything. This was the only one that might have gotten an armor upgrade. Yes, it did. Which means this is our best secondary armor. And this would be our best third. So that means this one goes away. So there we are with that. Now, we need to go to our mana area. And we need to check on our little mana producer girl. She already has that, but she does not have this. And now she does. And we can give her a ring. So now we have our mana producer pretty much set. These guys are still fighting in here. We've still got 19 minutes going on that. We had another thing and somebody said hi. Let's go back in here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and then the final waypoint. So let's see if we can kick up a little bit more dust. We've used our thing, so we want to add it back. And then, because we added it back, we want to add our one into the craft queue. So that way it'll be full. Then we want to end, and we want to go in here. Alright, so let's see. Our 43 against them. Or we're against their 43, I mean. We're 58 now. So our guys are increasing. We are getting a higher turnout, a higher availability to attack. So we've got the killer trees. Okay, 56, sorry. We're still at 40. They're still at 43, so let's kick some butt here. Very easy win as usual. And we'll go in again. We've got Wrath of the Giants. That's at 45, so we're still a little bit... Oh, but we ran out. We are out of apples for right now. So we need to get us some more apples. So we do have 2 chests in here that we can open. and that's going to give us a new archer weapon as well as a new sword. And then we can go in here and get ourselves a new mana producer suit, which I believe I had said this girl was going to be our other mana producer. Okay, she can't handle it. So let's see if this mana producer can handle this suit. Okay. And then this mana producer, we will see if she can handle this suit. She can. Okay, so there we go. Our mana producers are all set. We opened a few more chests, so let's see our tank. Our tank has a potential new weapon. 451. No. 391. 388. Okay. We can break apart the 391. New tank armor? No. No new armor at all. And no. Alright, so all we have is our archer has a weapon. So we're going to see archer weapon upgrade. No. But that now becomes a secondary weapon. And this one gets broken apart, being the lowest. So we are all set there. Let's check in here. Somebody took first place. Somebody requested resources. Let's check on what's going on. We got 6 minutes left, and then we can finish upgrading the cellar. It's not going too bad right now, guys. As you can see, these guys are already at level 15. We want to get them up to level 20, and then once we do, I'm going to move move them back to their respective rooms and move these ones into there. And then as they're finished, I'll do the same thing with these ones. Once these guys finish doing what they're doing, and I have that other baby grown up, I can start focusing on filling these other rooms properly, getting 4 in each of these bigger rooms, and I will already have 2 down here. Let's see, can we do any upgrading? It doesn't look like upgrading is going to be allowed at this point, and I don't have anything new. Let's see how we get these things. So this is Back the Earth. This is a max level trophy. You get it for defeating Mortalis at his altar. The Cow King, you get by defeating Grav in his hideout. So Heart of the Woods is defeating Shrum, and then defeating Argonis will get you the smoking without fire. Hypno Frog will from defeating Frogus. Tamer of the Beast from defeating Om Gnome. If you defeat the Abyss Lord, you get the Liberator. Defeat Sir Mole, and you get Mole's Precious Trophy. Defeat the Empress, and you get the Tiara. If you defeat the Queen, you get Amazon's Rage Trophy. There's a good amount of trophies you can get. Let's see, where were we? Amazon's Rage. Eternal Torch by defeating the Short Circuit in his lair. Defeating Goglugo. Save the Princess. Defeat Uranus. Complete 300 invasions. Reach 3,500 ranking. Win 100 attacks on other players. Win 100 attacks on each player in a row. Win 50 castle defense. Complete 500 daily quests. So there's where we'll get, eventually we want to open that up. We've got to get the daily quests open, and then we can get that trophy. Place first in the tournament 10 times. Place in a tournament, or participate in a tournament 10 times. place first in tournament season, place second in tournament season, place third in tournament season, place first in tournament 10 times in a row, place prize in tournament season 3 times in a row, place first in the portal ranking 1 time, participate in 5 portals, complete portal zone 20, together with your clan place first in clan war 10 times, together with your clan place first in clan war ranking for 30 days in a row. Wow, that's a hard one. Complete the entire Gem Bay journey 1 time, complete a dungeon 500 times, obtain a green gem by merging, collect all the equipment items dedicated to Lunar New Year events. That one's unknown right now. Defeat the boss on Spring Island, and that one's unknown. So there's 2 unknown trophies that we can eventually earn. Those are all the trophies that we can earn. We've got 2 right now for defeating the 2 bosses that we defeated. As of right now, we're at a point where we can't play due to the amount of apples we have. So we're just kind of looking around and waiting for me to have this in 1 minute, 1.5 minutes to finish, so that we can move that on. There's 8 minutes left and we will have a new baby pretty much ready and walking around the house. As you guys can see, they're kind of making out right now. We're getting close. We've got a new little thing, probably just, somebody taking a place in a tournament. And we have a new... Somebody sent us more resources. Awesome. We can use resources right now. 4012. What was it costing us to play? Is that just enough? Nope. We need another 400 to play. So we're getting very close. We're at 200. Needing around 200 to play. And we're at less than 20 seconds. And we'll be able to upgrade. And once this counts down, we can upgrade. And that will upgrade our capacity for apples. Which is good because you're going to start seeing where you're going to need more apples to complete tasks. You're going to need a higher amount to do anything. So you really want to make sure you've got plenty of them on hand. And there we go. Our capacity is now 55. So we're good here. We have done that next task. And let's see what pops in its place. Alright, it wants us to now upgrade the throne room. This is definitely not going to have the money for it. 50,000. Alright. I'm wanting to upgrade this throne room. We want to get this done, so we're just going to do it. Okay. So our throne room is now upgraded. It's wanting us to go to the map. We now have unlocked the arena. So this will tell us how to do the arena. It's a very simple. You go in. You can go into the store and see what's available to you as seasonal offers. This is what you want to get right here. It's a rare artifact. It allows a lot of things. You can get a lot of different things, but the best way to do this is to just go in and play. Right now, I'm not going to. That'll probably be the next episode, will be me playing that. As you can see, because we did that, it opened up our market. We finished this part. our equipment search. We only need one more, which we should be able to get very simply. Training, we can now finally start making the kitchen, the mint, the laboratory. For support, we can make another set of stairs. We can expand our living room, make our weapons workshop. Our magic lab can be enhanced. We've got all this available to us now. That's great. If we go into our daily quests, we can now watch daily quests. We can add all of this stuff on, which is beautiful because that makes it a lot easier. We now have our invasion, so let's see. Okay, it's fairly inexpensive, so let's go in and do an invasion. We'll see how many we can get through. Okay, so that gets us an invasion chest and 5 more of the tickets that we've got no use for anymore. And see, we can automatically go right on to the next one. There should be 10 of these. If we finish them, that will get us a daily reward. I am trying to make this be the entire 3rd chapter. I'm trying to do these 1 video per chapter, so I'm sorry that it's taking a little bit longer to do stuff like this. But we're going in, basically, this is how you would do it as you get to this point. When you open up your throne room to that point and you have the arena available and all of this starts opening up to you, you'll get the daily rewards. There's a couple of different things you can do for them. One of them is this. It's you're trying to stop an invasion of your area by these enemies. See, we now received an achievement for doing this so many times. And as you can see, it's a fairly straightforward thing. You're just going to keep going. There's 10 of them. When you finish it, you'll get your achievement for a day, which I will show you once we finish. Usually there's a thing that lets you know about how many you have left. At least on other games that I've played that are this style. I guess this one doesn't have that because I'm not seeing it anywhere. You just have to keep going to the next battle and attacking. But it only uses 250 a time, so that's 2,500 total that you'll be using by doing the 10 different invasion points. And as I said, when you finish it, you will have those 10 chests, but also you'll have an 11th chest that you'll get for finishing everything off. It's a really nice little reward you get at the end for making it through all 10 battles, one back to back. You just keep going, next battle. We are almost there, I promise you guys. And then we'll be able to move on to the next portion here, which we may very well be able to finish this level 3 within this video, I'm thinking. I believe this is going to be our last one here. I don't know, I haven't been keeping a really good track count-wise, but I don't always do that when I'm trying to talk. Yep, there we are, that was the last one. So we go back home and see, I rebuffed the invaders well, so I get a reward. It also allows me to come out here. Okay, this is the weekly challenge, and it's going to give me quests to do. I've got my store and the rankings. Okay, so this is a weekly challenge, so I'm going to go to my rewards. I'm going to claim my 150. So pretty much a lot of the stuff that I just used, I got back. I'm going to go to the daily quests and see what I have to do. I need to fight battles in the arena. I need to fight 20 battles in the arena. Big Kaboom, I need to craft 12 spells. And Film Fan, I just need to watch a video. These are sometimes the greatest ones because you don't have to do literally anything. You just let that video play. So let me take a quick drink here, and we'll be right back. Alright guys, so we're going to finish up that, and we can claim our reward. We've got 3 toward 10. If you want to buy the golden pass, you'll be able to get magic as a lie, another thing to open. On our weekly quest, it tells us King of the Hill. So earn some badges of courage. A strong man, win some battles in the arena. And heroes don't die, make sure we resurrect units in battle. So that gives us that, and then we can go again with the golden pass to do these extra added-ons. You can check out what golden pass is. You can either buy a regular golden pass for $9.99 or bump it up with an additional 30 levels and a 30% discount for $14.99. Depending on how committed you are to finishing this, this leaves in 2 days, so if you really wanted to, you could do it, but you know, here you could buy it for 30 when the event was going on. Right now the event's over, so you're not going to get the things for doing these extra things. You're just going to get what you get. I probably have just soaked up my entire reward that'll be available to me. I've missed everything, but the next event I'll be available to play in, because this is going away very soon. So it gives me the option, because I'm running out of apples, to watch another ad to fill some apples in. So let's let that ad play for a moment, and while that's doing its thing, I'm going to have you go down to the bottom and click on that like button. It just takes a moment. It's the one that looks like a thumbs up. And now that you're done doing that, would you go over and subscribe if you're not already a subscriber? If you are already a subscriber, welcome back. Thank you for joining me here. And if you did both those things, would you please do me one more favor and go over and click on that notification icon, which will notify you anytime I upload new content. So, we have finished the Kingdom Protector, which is what we get for our daily thing for finishing the victory at 10 invasion points. So we can claim that. We have the availability to watch these things. Jack of all trades. Complete daily quests do not involve watching ads. So those are both ads, and that's the first one. So courage. Fight a number of battles in the arena. True warriors are forged. If we fight 7, we'll get 1 more point toward it. A strong alliance. Show your good intentions by sending out resources. That's sending gifts to your friends. United we stand. Deploy your squad at a clan war. Or confrontation. This would be a PvP battle. You add all those up, and that will get you your daily rewards. Your daily rewards will help you to earn more of your standing points. It will use some of your counts, but it will also help you earn the money and everything to upgrade all of these different rooms. As we know, we already have these 9 things. Remember, we just fought that invasion off, so we have 10 more chests to open. These are things that you can get in these chests, so you can fill your money up pretty well as get some more options. As long as you do this every day, you can get yourself some equipment that you can either keep if you need it or discard. Obviously, as you can see, this is a mana producer weapon, so that's going to be good for our mana producing. Money, 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 money. We have a ring, which looks like it could be a fighter ring. Okay. Another fighter ring by the look of it. More money. And this one give us a sword. And this is the big one by the looks of it. Nope. This one gave us a mana producing thing. Armor. And this is the big one. So we got a cook ring. Okay. We got a cook ring. A ring for a cook. This is for a mana producer. It's a weapon. We got 2 of those. We got a new greatness wand for a mage. We got some banker clothes, treasurer clothes, and we got an arena ticket that will allow us to participate in the tournament. So that did us pretty well. Here we go. There's a rat attack. We saw the fire earlier. We now got the rat attack going on. So everything's going... Alright, our guys are done. So he can go back to the kitchen. And what was I doing with her? She's a treasurer. So we're going to move her to the treasury here. We got 5... We've killed 50 necromancers, so we get that reward. We can collect all this stuff before we go in here. Let's see. Nothing really that we need to know. Here we go. Our equipment search is done. What's our next thing? Train fighters. We've already got that one. That's done. So all we have left is the den. We need to defeat Sherm's den. So what we need to look at right now is... Okay. So if we can get 200,000, we can do it. So we have the 400. We could do that instant, but we don't have enough. So that's not that big of a surprise. So let's look our guys over and see if we have anything we can do to improve them. Let's start with our tank as usual. Yes, boom. So we've upgraded his best weapon. 450, 380, 390. So we can break apart the 390. We can break apart the 380. And we have our next 2. We have our 502 and our 451. Tank armor. We didn't get any. A ring that would help our tank. Yes, this one will. So we're going to equip that. Now let's check the ring of our mage. No. 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 But it is higher. No, it's lower than our previous one. So we're going to get rid of it. And all we have left is our archer to check for the 2 rings we just set off. Doesn't look... This one, it could be okay. But it doesn't look like there's anything else major than that. We can go to get our new achievement. No more hole-ridden pants. Disassemble 50 of any item. See, we're bouncing through that one pretty quick. So let's see. We have the egg ring. Let's see if either of our guys can use it. And no, they can't because they're not level 8. So that means we're going to need to build that training room as soon as we can. I believe that might be next chapter, though. What have we got here? Here, let's go in and let's try this fight and see. Okay, so it looks like we're pretty good here. We've got to still hit Sherm's den. Let's see if we can get that one done, and that will finish this chapter. We may very well be able to finish it today, right here, right now. If my guys are not strong enough to finish it, I don't know what I can do. But I may need to definitely use... Yeah. Good thing I have these things on hand. And there, I beat him. All of my guys are intact, but it was fairly close. So we got another new mage weapon. We got a new archer outfit and another new ring, which is going to be good for a mage, and 30 more points, diamonds. So let's go in, let's add everything on for where it needs to go before we finish up. We received a trophy for defeating Sherm, so let's get our stuff. We got another fighter, a tank, and we got another cook outfit. So that's done, so let's go. Okay, we got the unique offer again to get Sherm's equipment, which we don't want. We're running out of apples, so we're going to watch a quick ad. Let me take a quick drink while that ad is going on. There is no paid promotions in any of this, guys. I'm doing this without getting paid at this point. I don't even know if what I'm doing could ever be monetized on YouTube here, but it's something that I'm enjoying doing. So for right now, it's a way to expand my channel in a different way. Okay, so let's go in and collect everything. Let's get to our guys and see with this new equipment. No, it's 400. That's not good, so that goes away. Tank. No. Tank. No. Okay, next is our mage. Mage, yes, that was a mage ring. Yeah, the magical damage is going to go up, and the dodge will change, so we'll do that. That is archer armor, so no. Yes, we're going to change out the equipment, and then we've got a 290, and this is a 258, so we're going to get rid of the 258. We're going to go to our archer. Obviously, this is a no. Archer armor, yes, which means this is now the secondary archer armor, and this is the third one, and that means that this one can be broken apart. So we're done with the archer. Okay, so we're done there. We don't need to do everything else there. We're doing pretty good right now. We're going to set this last. We're going to set this last trophy here, and then we're going to go and finish up. And there we go. We had just finished chapter 3 on Hustle Castle. So, guys, please. Actually, before I go, let me finish this. So we got a rare amulet, we got some mage armor and some treasure armor, and 10 more of our diamonds. So let me close that out.